This is strong enough to win. Yeah, if they spam him with heals and not each other, they're spamming each other. Way to go, team. Well, thank you, Task Manager. I appreciate any time you invest here. Valor, eh? What are you making, Cube? Oh. Well, 300 experience. I'm gonna try to ride just Valor here and see how easy it is. 2 healers and Valor. Sure. Don't. Mr. Modesty even the 3 fucking years. How do you always get out there? Oh, it's because he's healing you. No! Oh. He's certainly gonna die now. The idiot fool. He's getting healed. I'm gonna pray that's hole in there, I guess. Down. Don't fuck me, game. I murdered you already once, Bran. Immediately. That is dumb zombie. That's fine. It's $30. Doesn't count if you didn't see it, fair. Just don't watch the first 8 seconds of the VOD. Oh, I killed a medic. Was that you, Bran? It was you! There you go, Bran! I have to use you for this fight and hope you don't die. Mr. He 81 months. That's a long fucking time. Renok, thank you for the 6 months. Bran, you're dying? I told you not to die? Oh, you fucking idiot. Alright, everyone's gonna die. They're all fucking idiots. I wonder what happens if I go back now. Happy Crafting for 42 months. It was all for his sick pleasure of watching Netflix. He gave me nothing. Alright, well, I had to try. Netflix is important. The black guy in a blue suit, one hand on the wall, another clutching his heart. Damn it, not now. They'll kill me, he pants. We can protect you. Sure. I don't know what I'm even saying. He's dead, but I got 30 health. Or food. That's what I meant. This was the one I had Valor, right? Yeah. Valor and Chain Lightning. That's all we need. Grinding for number 1? I'm just playing the game for fun. That's a boys reference? Like only boys would get it? Damn it. No, rabbit in a hat. I needed you. I'm in trouble now. These are not the ones. Human projectile is funny. I think I'm just dead. Damn Daleks hit so fucking hard. Yep. Didn't get the attack off quick enough. Fuck. I kept getting rooms that Valor didn't proc in, which really sucked. Idiot's dead already. Alright. Alright. Fucking Daleks. Alright, well, we tried. Kill him, Door. You'll be my hero. Oh, you fools. Was it Kill him, Door? It was. I said he'd be my hero, and then he went and does this shit. Fucking bastard. Alright, this is the one. Who's in charge? Loom? Waxstick? Please don't kill all my friends. Boy, cultist is not what I was hoping for there. Valor again, huh? Fine, fuck you, game. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die here, and I'm okay with that. Or they'll live, and I'm even more okay with that. After I left a room back there, I gotta go get it. Oh god, a Dalek. Oops. I shouldn't have bought there. I always do that thinking I'm going to get money at the start of the floor, but it's not guaranteed. Me, I'm the boring one. 50 food. That was boring. Game wasn't wrong. Oh yeah, I can definitely survive this. Oh, Valor? I can. I'm incredibly swole. They do like 1 damage. Dun, dun. Yeah, the dude does 1 damage. Hey, princess. It's weird to say and not be talking to my daughter. Yeah, it was. Let's not do it again. It didn't help that I like kind of said it with like a sweet dad tone. That's on me. I take responsibility for the dad tone. Sometimes I can't help it. It just shoots out. I'm uncomfortable now. No, not zombie events. I want the 30 bucks, but I hate that I'm gonna lose one of my fucking cultists. Oh, the burn. Oh, I got it back. Who cares? Smack him, tentacle, daddy. Now I'm doing it. You have no idea what's happening? It's just a roguelike auto battler. It's a good game. Ammo. with a lot they can expand upon, but you know, they have a lot of random events that are all pretty unique. Like, there's a lot of options that can happen in them. The builds are probably the least exciting thing to me because they just aren't quite that roguelike OP-ness potential that you hope for, but the more I unlock, the more OP-ness we've been able to achieve, so maybe it'll get there. Tentacle Daddy, yeah, that's my street name. I knew it would be a fucking cultist. At least it was the cheapest cultist. The zombies eat food. So what? It's 5 food, right? They do, that's fucked up. You should order your people around in the fight. But then it wouldn't be an auto battler. Then it would just be a completely different game. Oops, no, I just wasted food. I meant to go down the tube. It's fine. Who needed that 10 food I just wasted, or 8? That's the potion and keep going. If you have read up to this point, cool. Take this potion and grab the tokens. Okay. I think this is the best one. But I don't know what the potion part does. Never see any potion effect. And I feel ripped off. Potion. It says take the potion and the money, Brain. I thought, but maybe I'm reading that wrong. Maybe. Yeah, it's not thrilling. I want thrilling. Those aren't thrilling. At the start of the fight, newbies stand in place for 10 seconds. Alright. If you want to carry around a newbie horde. Let's take eggheads. I have no idea if we'll actually run them, but... Rest in peace, rabbit in hat. Stop stepping out. Just let cultists do it. Damn it. I'm out of food. That's bad. Valor carries, though. Yeah, they don't do anything to us. I lied. They're doing plenty. Valor was a myth. Huh. I guess I misread that dude's damage. Well, you're fucking dead now, pal. Rest in peace, cultists. We tried. They died. My only wins are without healers. Personally. I think it's just what you get comfortable with, Doctor. I don't think it's that one is necessary or not. I've not gotten fighters to pop off. Both my runs had shooters and mages and others splash. This ain't gonna work, though. Oh, I have to buy food, huh? Idiot. I mean, this run feels like trash anyways. That's what I'm saying. Where am I with my mutation? Oh, I did get that one done. Didn't buy food again. That's fine. Who needs it? I just can't ever get the tentacles out there fast enough, no matter how I position them. Oh, curing of the 40 months. One food per dude per room, yep. Except when you teleport. Take some of my zest to life. Deal. There's a little more food consumption. I can deal with that. Maybe. This is too many dudes early. Is it 3 egg heads as well? Everything's 3s in this game. Yeah. Is that the one I just got? No, this is a car full of secrets. That's way too many lads. Let's do it. Why is he getting hit? The other one's taunted. Alright. All right, everyone's dead. Cool. Taunt is working. Okay. That's so many guys to lose to that. They're just so weak and shitty. I got all 3 of my cultists back. I got like everything back but my mages, huh? It's still a horrible, horrible game. It does have a time limit, and there's a space limit. Like, I know why it failed. It's just also why I think it's shitty. Those buff towers are balls at that level too, huh? It's a random thing spell that it casts. Like it cast I guess it didn't do anything there. Oh, that one did 10% damage. There's some pretty good perks for it later. %, armor is really awkward. That's plus 1.4 armor. What if I just went like this? I don't want to spend the next 40 minutes losing. And that's the destination we're on. Slow movement, eh? Oh, he got it. Dun, 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 dun. Enjoy watching Fisticuff Boy get murdered. It's a long name you got there. Space Cowboy Millionaire. Whatever that word is. Fisticuff Man dies here today. He won't. He'll die in this fight even. His gloves live on though. The healer died too. Yeah, man, it's like early mages or busts to not waste a ton of money on shit that's just gonna die. Rock! It's a tie, rock! It's a tie. He's gonna definitely throw paper this time. Oh, he thought the same about me. Back to rock? Dang it, I lost. I won. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, he won. I'm broke even. Oh, he won again. I'm winning. Now I'm up $5. Only up 15 bucks. Rock again. Dang it. Oh, he won. Dang it. He's learning, man. Fuck, he's so smart. He's just kicking my ass. I'm still up money because the game is very generous. Alright, we made some money. Outskilled for sure, dude. God, you're already dead again, you fucking moron. Maybe I can get lucky and turn him into a zombie. Nah, he's dead. I killed Shield Bro trying to save you. Excuse me. Oh, living? It's probably just gonna turn it into a zombie, but there's a chance. It still eats boxing glove guy. $2. Play the odds, baby. Oh, we have to live this fight. Shit. Shit. Forgot about that little nugget. They lived. They lived. Yes! The random noob got infected. Beautifully done. Oh, he didn't heal, though. So I learned from my mistake. You gotta turn it in right away so you don't lose it. His gloves live on once again. Money, baby. Oops. Well, you know, sometimes you accidentally walk. We've all been there. Damn these feet. Boxer number 3, he's ready. Sell Nitric. The hero we need. Oh, he's dead already. Wow. Wow, this boy just fucked, huh? Man, I don't ever remember having that much trouble with that boss with 3 mages. But, alright. I'll try a tank again, though I hate them. No, I'm trying to be greedy. It's like, to get past those floors isn't bad, but I think to win the game you have to be a little greedy, especially if you want to like do well in the PvP at the end. It's my biggest complaint. Unlike a lot of roguelikes where you can just randomly go, hey, I'm fucking OP, this one feels like you really gotta keep your snowball rolling. Erkenhelm, thank you for the 87 months. Brandland, you're dead again. Boy. That's 0 fucking damage, huh? Dead as hell. Depends on the type, I think, Myth. And some aren't all 3. Some are 2. Standing together has never worked out in my favor. Mages receive 50 bonus health. Cool. Be pit. Yes. Easy $25. I like easy money. Shit, I don't have a portal to get back. Oh man, I still have a lot of upgrades. I want to buy this floor. Might not be doable. Well, that helps. Oh, I wanted that crossbow too. Damn it. I enjoy it. I think for 15 bucks, it's a fine game. I don't think it's like the roguelike of the year or anything like that, but it's a cute concept. I really like the finale. The PvP finale is a cute concept. Can I possibly get enough money? Yes. All about the greed. Greed has never done me wrong. Alright, Table Lad, you're in trouble. I am not gonna lie to you. Yeah, sure. Reduce cooldowns is fine. Again. Alright, this is fine. That's okay. We got our dudes back too, which is massive. Oh, spin the fucking wheel. What is the meaning of life? Correcto mundo, you won the panic mutation. Now your newbies will run from enemies in fear while taunting them. Ha 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 ha. Oh, okay. That's cute. Let's buy a newbie and see it in action. Always $2 to see it. Is it good? Probably not, but it's certainly funny. He died before he could run. Goodbye, Space Cowboy Millionaire. Lancel, thank you for the 12 months. That's a year. The have 0 tokens thing is silly. When am I gonna have 0 fucking tokens, game? Come on. Do I greed one more roll? I shouldn't. I did. I regret it. When you have 0 tokens. I don't think Pierce does shit early. I think later in the PvP part, but I think it's garbage early. There's not enough enemy condensing in the game to make it do anything. I mean, there's 3 enemies in the room, Kath. There are 2. Big, huge, penetrating shots. The odds that's ever gonna line up. The PvP part, though. We saw it fucked. More table? Nah, that table's dead. I mean, he's coming back, though, because he's only $2. Yeah, I really don't think penetrating is for anything with the PvP phase. Maybe the zombies. That's like, there's a lot of those. But that's one floor. Excuse me, can I roll things for the units I have? No? No. Alright. Random sparks it is. I can't remember which one I took. Did I take the food one? I don't know that I... No, I didn't. I took the one where you're on 0 tokens, which is like... I can make it work intentionally in the PvP phase. This is why I took it. How does damage tick? I mean, that has nothing to do with it. It pierces through the enemy and then has to hit it, Cat. It's piercing. So, in the scenario where those two are lined up, side by side, every room since we've seen it, they've been side by side. Unless my unit's standing here, or like at a really hard angle, it's not doing anything. Yeah, I'll be greedy. It's never cost me a run in my entire life. Will table have enough juice in him? No, definitely not. He's got enough juice. Greed is so good when it works. It's so bad when it doesn't. Oh, dude, Rage Requiem, he'll do it. He's not scared. He won. Hell yeah. Way to win. Health is a crutch. Oh, I want to try it. Just live this room. That's all you gotta do. Uh-oh. Ah, Table's got this. He might die, but it'll be worth it. He didn't even die. Uh-oh. Hurry. Aww. Of course, Table's the one I always get back. The one I don't want, but the ones I want, I can't get back. Fuck you too, game. We're in trouble now. Thank God you switched to table there. Yeah, we're in big trouble though. I don't think we can survive the next room. Take a fucking miracle. Man, it sucks when you just don't roll anything for your classes. Bouncy bullets. Oh, we did. Man, that room twice in a row. Ouch. Had the hat, but where's the ball? Ball died. I'm gonna call him ball anyway. Stupid Daleks, murder all my newbies. Random junk, go. Don't. They're just so dumb about healing, and I hate them. I hate them so much. Look how dumb they are. They're just over-healing that man instead of healing both units. Idiots. Huh? I got a free gun. Too bad it's the gun that's showing. Down, 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 down. Can I have $25? No. I can have 30 and a zombie. Is there a reason not to double up on weapons? So you don't get the bonus from doubling up on weapons? But later you'll want to double up on weapons. The problem with just taking too many units early is you have to feed them. As you see, I'm about to run out of food. That's a lot of spin to wins. Yowie. That sucks. That's an incredibly unlucky room to hit there. This one's pretty dead. Yeah. Didn't solve the food problem at all. But yeah, it really blows in the early rounds to lose $20 to just, you know, bad deaths. That's why just the consistency of mages is just super hard to pass up on. They just don't require as much healing. No, you should not have done that, you idiot fools. Oh, I haven't done great with cultists. And I usually don't end up having mages be my primary damage, but my early damage. Can't slot it anyway. Eggheads make buff towers that cast random buffs and debuffs. I don't think they're any good until you get some perks for them, personally. Like, there's specifically one perk that just makes them summon 500% faster, instead of them fucking off for the first 3 seconds of the fight summoning the buff tower. Yeah, man, mages. They're the only thing that live. Drone is very, very good. I don't know that I've ever bought his eggplants. Oh, well, should have bought his eggplants. Say deer's dead. Please, game. Don't do this to me. Thank you. I really want to try throwing, but they kind of get in there pretty fucking close. Yeah, that range is tiny. I think I'll just wait. Be greedy. I think 3 mages. Oh, fucking black hole. I have rabbit in a hat already. I could take another one, but I already have one, so I'm satisfied. Anxiety for 63 months. I think in order to be greedy enough, I'll have to do this. And go for mega greed. I don't think I'll have enough money now, though. We'll see. That's a disappointing perk. Wow, that could be crazy. When attacking, have 20% chance to receive 10 extra armor. I guess early, that's fine. Experience is weird in this game because late game you just, like, if they survive one battle, they're like level 4. How much money do I have? I should get enough here. It's pretty awesome. As long as we don't die to the boss. I don't think we will. Oh wait, I'm lying. I haven't taken this one yet. I don't think I'll get enough. How much is it for the boss? Oh, I do get enough. Hell yeah. Now pray we get a little extra money from the event at the start of the floor. Remember that scene from Men in Black? The boy must be killed. It's clearly a shape-shifting monster. It's Harry Potter. Aren't you the boy who lived? Robbing me would be unwise. I'm a rather powerful wizard and I may offer unexpected resistance, and I'm not carrying anything of worth anyway. The boy clutches his stick and looks like he's about to snap his fingers. However, having me on your team might be a mutually beneficial solution. So what's the problem with magic? Problem is, it's too simple for an explanation. Come with us. Shame he's not a real Marty Stew and offers no guarantees that you finish the dungeon successfully. Harry the Grey. Thanks, Harry. He's a wizard, Harry. Got me a bona fide Harry Potter. I have faith in my little robot to tank it up. He's doing it. I guess we're gonna add some shooters to the mix, it seems like. Or I could do that sweet healer pill to swallow. Now let's do, I think shooters are just really good. Even if you just splash a couple. They affect everybody in your party. unlike most units. Game. Alright, you're pissing me off now. Alright, dude. I think the best start I had was drone into zombie on the next floor, and then you just don't even need tanks. They take all the damage for you. It's beautiful. And heal every fight for free. A shooter perk. Regret, should have took it. Valor's fine. I'm not running that many units right now. Because debuff? Oh, you mean to hit other more than one target? I guess. It stacks though, I think. It is good for PvP stage, but I don't want to grab... I'd like to get things that are good for me now. You know? And I had 3 rerolls left, so I figured odds were good. I was wrong, obviously. We're pretty sure it does, dude. We saw it against us. We're pretty confident. Either way, Pen is way better in the PvP phase because the room is just full of units, so it can't miss. And the bouncing does so much less damage in comparison. It's crafting a robot from an old Soviet harvester. Ah, yes. What are you making, Cube? Silently watch the artist work. This gets 300 experience, so that doesn't feel that valuable, but we'll take it. Rude. Ramming into me like that. Sure, we'll reduce cooldowns. Is it just me or does that robot spin a lot more with reduced cooldowns? It does pull from chat. You might even be in here. Oskathane, Harry Potter, Mizrahi, Mistar, Ergenhelm. This fight's not gonna murder me for once. Thank you. They did manage to find the one guy who's wounded. You have died like 4 times. Come on, Ogre Magi. Nyla. I didn't buy the food there? How many times I killed you? Many. Wasted. Yeah, there's quite a few of the anime references in here. Game made by virgins. Weeb virgins. Yeah, sure. Helps you not die to thornies, big thornies. Don't wallbang that man to death. They wallbanged that man to death. I told him not to. Oh no. Goodbye, Ogre Magi. God, you're expensive to lose. I thought the lifesteal would matter. It didn't. This is magic lifesteal too, Yuri. But thank you. I have not been able to make cultists work extremely well, but they do seem to be strong, especially if you pick them up later. Sorry, they even did 27 months. Wish I would have got another summon like zombie. That would have been huge. My robot's not tanky enough anymore. Aw, man, they went right to crossbow. He lived. That 7% lifesteal takes a while. I don't know what this is about, but I just get my 20 bucks and move on. Ogre Magi's back. He's ready to die. I need to save 20 bucks. Oh, I have it. Yeah, heal. That's the problem. It's only that ability that makes you heal. Oh, I wish I had $23. Yeah, his melee is not magic. And it's not guaranteed he even casts. He was about to there. Make the robot tankier. It's a lot of health. It's crazy how high that scales in comparison. Armor's weird in this game because it's just a straight 1-to-1, and when enemies are doing 90 damage, getting 10 armor just feels so minuscule. Sailor Moon's here. Unfortunately, Ogre Magi's about to fucking die. Just don't, idiot. Or go immediately die. That's also an option. Oh, he healed a little. He zapped a little Healy. A little Healy zappy. What's that one? Oh, reduce magic resistance. Chain Lightning. Rise from the Dead. Early ass Daleks? Hell yeah. Valor is stupidly strong until it's worthless. But yes. For a bit, it's stupidly strong. Like I said, enemies are hitting for 300. Who cares if you get plus 50 armor? Mages purge all negative effects from themselves every 10 seconds for 15 mana. Oh. I don't know how important that is. I'm greedy. I want to see other thing. Hell yeah, multicast Daleks out, baby. Oh, there's a zombie too, though. He'd be useful. But multicasting Daleks is way more fun. I mean, I'll take Robot over Valor all day for that elbow. Let's stream thing for 64 months. Ogre Magi is for sure gonna die in this. What if I move my shooters out to try to get the Daleks out closer to tank? I don't know if they will though. Their range is pretty high. I do have to take this to get the tolerance, so which I do think tolerance is pretty good. It's a 60-second cooldown on the Daleks. Oh, I'd really like to save for the second level of mutation. I should have been saving for that already. Forgot. That fight was weirdly easy. Who's Original Fudge? Oh, dude, Original Fudge has got this covered. It wasn't a mimic. 20 bucks. Sometimes you just gotta gamble your dude's lives. You know? I think they're pretty good for the scenario of getting out there and tanking damage. Except ranged units are cheat and don't care about anything. Ouch. That was a massive loss for me. I wonder if that procs with the healing. Oh yeah, we're dead. Damn. I had those, shouldn't have had those range units that far forward. I was trying to protect stupid Ogre Magi. Should have just let him die. Mistakes. That sucks. That was a good run. Yeah, Doc Ox are the most dangerous thing on that floor. Sure. That was Sailor Moon I killed. Or got killed. I didn't kill her personally. Gross garbage. Thanks, game. Oh, that newbie is so dead. I can't believe he lived this long. I didn't even realize he was still there. I should have put a shield on him or something. Come on, Harry. Oh yeah, it's always the same mage? That's disappointing. Guns? Gonna give me 3 guns, I'm gonna take them. Rest in peace, you worthless trickster. I mean, I guess, but I don't think it'll fucking do shit. It never does. 15 health. Why did they target that one? What about that positioning? Did they like just slightly more than the others? Man, when they focus fire, they are deadly. All three gun boys already dead? Living? Why are they less tanky than magic users? This is like an unintentional run it back here. Oh, gross. Oh, I'm completely out of food, huh? Oops. That wasn't worth it. That was. 'Cause it took the meter back up. One of my units, so you're gonna fuck me by murdering. I lost my most expensive gun, lad, huh? I'm not gonna be able to get my extra mutation. Feels bad. I always get it on floor 2. Oh, it's a little shitty medic? I'm okay with that. You can have him. He's not a summon, he counts as a unit. He's not nearly as good as the summon one. I'm pretty sure he is considered a human. He eats and everything, gets the stats from it. Yeah, we can't afford it. Piss. No, I just fucking did that thing again. I acted like I was walking my units to the tube. Ah, the old crocodile face. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, wow. That one's... Oh, I lost somebody, though. But I got... I thought it said 30% magic resist. This says 15. I was lied to somewhere in there. Oh, cool. Just, gonna keep rolling the same shit, eh? Alright, well, fuck my money anyway. Alright, this is ridiculous. I just wasted so much money out of anger. Rage rolled so hard there. It's alright, we're dead. Wait, I lied? We're fine. Everything's fine. I mean, we die in this room. But I had to go here. These Daleks? No. Thank you, little robot. I'm so behind now, though. Mad and behind. Yeah, I got their guns back, though, so they're still there. Dangerfield, aim for the 8 months. Thank you for the kind words, Sue Danger. Stupid hungry hippos on my team. Yeah, they're just all their weapon. Well, a floor late, and that just now getting that feels really shitty. Don't let him die. Sorry, I got his gun back. Who cares if he died? It's not about the only missing out on one mutation, it's about being that far behind in dollars. The fact that normally I can afford that a floor before means I'm that far behind in money. A whole floor's worth of money behind. $50-50 you get the weapon back, they say. That's the rumor anyway. I don't know if I'm buying it. Yeah, probably closer to 10% when you're playing. I lost my popper gun, right? Yeah. Depending on where he charges here, someone could die. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Wait, was that an extra wizard and a... No, he killed a gun guy there. Which gun guy? Crossbow. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. my god, again. And we didn't focus fire nearly as well. Ooh. Living. No game. Not like this. You did it to me. I wonder if I could get fighters in here someday. I mean, I gotta take something. A punch. So there's the way the talents work is there's a talent that does something, and you can randomly roll it up for each class. There are some unique ones as well, I think, but it's a fist because of what it does, and you can get it that one specifically for every class. Should've went throwers. Gave me all the thrower stuff. I still don't think that'll make this thing tanky enough to matter. But we'll try. We can live on a prayer. They've got their own little robot. Oh no, not knockback lad. He's a rude jerk. No! He's murdered a man. At least it was a cheap man, right? Oh no, it was plunder gun. He's expensive. It's back again. It's like the third time I bought it. This is for fighters as well. But you have to praise the little beast. I'm not ready for fighters yet, because I don't have any way to really support them. Someday. We're building up our fighter perks. Oh no, range units. We're fucked. These things hurt. Come on, just don't die, thank you. Alright, now we're ready for fighters. They'll vamp it up. We're never gonna survive to get to them, but a man can dream. Oh fuck, the mutation room is next. None of those are gonna save our life here. The double kill. Got them both back. But we're not going into a room with units. Stings. Have to survive 2 rooms. Ain't happening. Fuck! Just short. Rev bang, I think, for the 9 months. Man, and I had the money to roll hard too. Just the room positioning there fucked me. Not being able to buy for 3 rooms. One of everything, huh? How gross and rude. It's probably slightly better than just throwing them in the garbage. Slightly. Weaponless dude in the room, what did you do? Go die. So the thing about weapons is it's like all their stats, right? See, it's attack, their damage, their health, the gain of their attack and health, armor. Summon drone again. Crazy, I had not been seeing that at all. Now I regret my buys. He attacks, but he just dies because he has no armor, no extra health, no bonus health, and does no bonus damage. So he just dies in like 2 hits anyway. Yeah, double cultist with the drone. Maybe I can get them out there. Maybe the drone will be enough time to get the tentacle into play. Maybe. Goodbye, boxing glove guy. You're always the first to die. Maze completion course, 100% guaranteed, featuring experienced vets of maze completion. Let's trust the professionals. We're inspired, but 20... It just stole my money and didn't give me anything. Healers aren't mandatory. And actually just fall off so hard that I think they're a bad investment if you can avoid it. Sure. It's not even just don't die, you don't need healers. It's there's just other ways to deal with healing than healers who only at best heal for 60 a cast. Oh, I guess I'll spend the $2. At some point I'll have to buy food. It's on sale, the third one. Didn't really want to do it yet, but here we go. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford it again, god damn it. But at least we have stuff to justify not being able to afford it this time. I agree, cultists are quite slow, but I'm hoping I can use the robot to get it out there. It seems to be working. What'd the whole want? Newbies. Spread out. Shooters receive health. I ain't got no shooters, game. Yeah, it's just gotta live long enough that these idiots... that it's the first thing to run out on the battlefield. I should really get you out of the fucking way. I think I should move you guys out slightly. I have that one, yeah. I am gonna ride this out. It feels strong enough. The third mage would be really nice. This one's always awkward because they'll attack sometimes before they get out there. I don't know that it's good. If I buy this now, do I get a reroll? I do. Sweet. I'm gonna skip it because I don't know that it's good. Sure. I normally hate it, but with... Oh wait, it actually does make the tentacle move slower, we realize too. It's bad. And yeah, some reason it affects summons. We did already learn that. I forgot we learned that. It'll get there. But my money saved on food. Yeah, I fucking, in the PvP round at the end, fought like a dozen tentacles. And when they are stacked with the bonus health, they're bonkers healthy. The next upgrade makes this like 6,000 health. Finally embracing tentacles? I've been trying to make tentacles work since I started. I just haven't done it. I've had them like splashed in at the end, just cuz. Perfect. Except I can't afford the man. I don't remember which pill did what. Red. Fine, geez, we'll take the blue one. Alright. I don't remember the Matrix. The Tika thing was 73 months. Oh no, they're on my cultists. Stop this immediately. Alright, that's one way to stop it. At least it only cost me $2. You are the tankiest one, right? Yeah. I mean, further back is irrelevant formally, because the issue is the tentacle just doesn't get out far enough. It has nothing to do with their positioning. The tentacle spawned inside them. Like, the only reason they got that close is because the tentacle wasn't out there to catch the unit. I mean, he would have been like a millimeter further forward. They run like 10 times faster than he does. I forgot to buy food. You also trap your fucking robot. We've experienced that one before. Look, he just got there this time. There's the RNG of robot positioning as well is frustrating. I don't have that paper, right? Yeah, no. But I can't really run him unless I want him tanking. I can carry it. I could try running him, man, but if I lose him, it's a big hit, dollar-wise. Need food. Probably been able for 41 months. I don't know, I called you Jolly instead of Jolie, but I did, and you have to live with that. That's on you. Sure. Yeah, see, he's just gonna run out there and get hit now. Gotta find 2 more. You can't guarantee which ones make the tentacle. See, it's a different unit every time that's gonna run out. It's RNG. They just pick 3. Even if you move one way up here, they'll sometimes run all the way down there to work together. Ouch. We're gonna have to duplicate one of them. So I'll just take it. We'll duplicate 2 of them. There. Now they won't run out and die. It usually chooses the closest 3. But I have seen them run. I don't know if it's because something happened, like maybe they got silenced and I didn't realize it or something. Hey Nebraska, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Those slow ass tentacles. That damage seems like it becomes irrelevant really quick. I don't know. I'm gonna take it anyway. It does something, guaranteed. Brop, thank you for gifting us up. I don't know, Ice. Maybe. Oh, I wanted to save 120 bucks. I don't know that I'm actually strong enough to accomplish that. Oh no. Oh no. He's just murdering my fucking cultists back there. He ran away. No, he still shot that guy. Would you guys just please kill him? At least it only cost me $2. Ogre Magi right now is just gonna die. Probably. He's gonna walk like 0.0 miles per hour. Is it a, no, it's always 3 to summon. At least that I've seen, unless there's some perk I haven't gotten. Oh good, they're killing my mage. That's good. Stupid range units. Filthy hackers, man. They don't follow the rules. Fuck. I got it back. That's big. It's 0 damage. Gross. Don't tricksters already have a silly chance to evade? Or is that just that? I guess I'm gonna take it, cause whatever. I think we're fucked. Yeah, that tentacle's never gonna get out there in time. Come on, 50% chances. Hell yeah. Except Ogre Magi, he's dead. Man, I really wanted to try to save for it, but we're just not strong enough, I don't think. I think this run's fucked either way, so let's be greedy. Maybe if I could get, like, the zombie summon. The movement speed slow really did not help. If it didn't affect summons, man, that'd be such a better perk. Get them, tentacles. Can you level up noobs? I don't know. I think so. I think I did the mega noob be leveled. Maybe. Can't remember. I've only done it like once or twice. It's too expensive to feed. Tentacle taunt for the world's slowest tentacles. Get him, tentacles. I'm gonna greet it, cause fuck it, yo. Win big, lose big. That's my motto. Can't afford that elephant right now. Come on, tentacles, get out there. Yes. They're doing it all of a sudden. I don't know what boss it's gonna be. But I made it. I made it to the extra mutations. That's so early. I'll probably die because I went for it, but if not, I'll have so many mutations. Oh, it's Taunty Boy. I don't know how this will work. I think it depends on how far away the tentacles keep him. Yeah, he can't reach us to taunt. GG. Miss Legendary Cultist. Yeah, but now I get 3 mutations of floor for the next 6 floors. We really do damage. Is it not dying? I've done it before. It's not something I haven't done. That's why I'm saying I don't think it's good. I always think you're a cultist thing, but you're not. You're an egghead. Oh, I have to go that way to get it. That's annoying, I forgot. Whatever, just do it. So this cultist ability is really good when you aren't tentacling. It doesn't work with tentacles, though. So I don't know what we'll do there. Doesn't really work with tentacles. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'm probably going to take it just in case. You can just have an extra 1 or 2 cultists? Yeah, that run out and get killed. The only reason this is currently working is because things don't run out and get killed. The minute I let things run out, then they're gonna die. Merrick, thank you for the 18 months. See, the robot blocks till the tentacles get there. Like, there's a whole structure to this. Everything else is ranged enough to stay back behind the tentacles. I could try to move the cultists out front, just because now the tentacles have taunt, but this is working, so. The robot's a mutation. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think shooters are gonna stay. I really like shooters. It's a little broke coming up here shortly. We're definitely not doing enough damage to survive the pop-up mushrooms. I don't know where that idiot ran off to. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'll take that. There he is. I found him. Come on, Mega Nude. Nude? Noob? Oh, let's push fight again. Maybe it'll still work. The way that's worded, it seems like it could. It's like the same amount. I'm just gonna walk. White-winged babies. Are we not worthy of a angelic blessing? Oh, we are. 30 mana. We still have 3 mages. I don't really want a shaman. I'd want more guns. I'm also still missing a cultist. This 4,000 health zombie will tank for a while. Look at him tanking. The multicast. You know, pulling those zombies really close to me is a rude thing to do. Now my boys are getting hit. We aren't, well, I guess, I don't know that we can summon zombies off zombies, but we aren't summoning any that I've seen. That first zombie's a mutation, yeah. That's why he's actually good. I really wish he'd stop taunting them right up against us. Thank God you don't have range attacks. You would have taunted him even closer. Oh man, this positioning blows. This dude is dodging him. Hey Tackler, how you been? I don't have rabbit in a hat, huh? I used to. Busy? That's good. I think. Can be. As someone who's never busy. Oh my god, guys. Please stop taunting them from so far away. You just killed Crossbow Boy. Oh good, yeah, pull him even deeper into my... Excuse me, these aren't for me. Okay, these are. Oh yeah, baby! Daleks! More summons. Oh my god, they're all over Squidward. Squidward, no! Oh my god, they're all over that one too. Just dodge forever, Squidward? Alright, you didn't. Oh, we're down to one tentacle now? Seems bad. Get back in there, Squidward. Summon damage hopefully is gonna be enough. Benefits of avoiding healers, they pretty much suck dick. These zombies hit for 90. Healers can never heal for that much. So there's a huge benefit if you just never need them, which we hadn't until this group of enemies has been the first enemies that have hit us all game. That's funny, but I don't think as useful as chance to stun. It is very good in the King of the Hill. Yeah. Stop pulling them so close to my boys. You killed him. You just murdered him. You murdered your father. Possibly the whole goddamn gang, actually. They're summoning zombies now. Yeah, see, they'll do it when they're not. They're saving their own ass with zombies. That seems really good, too. It's just all Zambos, all the way through. You can't shift select, that's annoying. Wow, a lot of them went down south there, huh? Summon a zombie to protect yourself? Summon a zombie to protect yourself? Hey, you live. I'm proud of you. They managed to position themselves even worse. You're getting lucky with the return items, though. Game, please. Alright, I give up. Just a lot of Sailor Moons. Guess I'm gonna have one spare. Yeah, to summon zombies, hopefully. I hate that sound. It's terrifying. Those tentacles just didn't even get to move. Oh, somebody's already dead. This guy's just gonna run into the zombies and not fight. He's trying to find another cultist to pair up with. I don't know how many I lost there. A couple. Who's some guy? You just opened the chest. Oh, they're dead. Got it back, though. Got their item back, so who cares? Killed a sub. Got item. Worth. Alright, that gives us 5 cultists. Six cultists. I think we're fucked. My vape's been dead for like 30 minutes, but I just keep trying to hit it. See, when they get out there, when they don't get charged by a giant swarm of zombies and taunt them into our face, the build works. Uh-oh. That looks like a giant wall of zombies we're gonna taunt into our face. Why would you taunt from way back there? You're not even close enough. Doesn't look good, it's fine. They got out far enough. Let's go on Oxy. There's 5 out of 5 plagues. Or wait, what are they called? Something like that. So few upgrades. Cultists, not plague doctors. Ah yes, pull the taunt man closer so he taunts us. He's trapped though? Kill one of the hooded boys? Nah. They're fine. Mana burn feels iffy. No, it's 5 out of 5. Attack is just attack. My zombie spawned in a dumb spot. Look at all the extra zombies one cultist is making. It's crazy. I actually don't have basic bitch gun, do I? No. That would be 5 out of 5 mages, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna die. We'll do it anyway. The bard in the back? Hell yeah, dude. Rocking out, summoning tentacles. Oh, you're just in there dying, huh? See ya, bud. Bye, blue boy. Rip 5 out of 5 cultists. Nah, the ranged units don't give a fuck. They just murder. They find somebody and just beat them to death. Gun am I missing? Oh, I know which one. The plasma gun. 5% splash damage seems so fucking irrelevant. Should have took it. Might have. I mean, I don't like against the pathetic maybe, but the zombies have 1,300 health. This dude does 130. It'd take a lot of splash attacks to kill a single unit. That's not the one I lost. I lost, oh no, that is the one I lost. Guess then we'll portal back and walk that way. Perfect. Yeah, I do need one more 3 tentacles, though I like the zombies as well. They're a nice touch. They did run and summon the wrong unit summoned, I guess. Oh well. They ran to the 2 middle guys. It's 3 hooded cultists there now. Well, I mean, if it's on sale. Guess it's 3rd tentacle time. This is a lot of guys for this early. It's not 3rd tentacle. See, they're running around to find each other, idiots. Do my mages have anything right now? They have chain lightning, huh? I don't know how many negative effects are relevant, but sure. That's the latest I've ever picked that perk up. Hey, Raptors. Oh, Ogre Magi died. Owie, wowie. Yeah, we really need magic lifesteal to survive like Thornies and stuff. I don't know that this will ever do anything. Yeah, the only option is to get him as a unit. I guess I could ate him for food. I think we're in the zone of death now, though, against pop-ups. I don't think with any way we're strong enough to survive them. We don't have the health. That first room. Good. Maybe taunt will keep him from doing it. One just went under. He died on his way down. He did murder somebody. I'm gonna take Heal Satan just in case I survive. I've tried to cult this all over. I just lost another one there, I think. He taunted only one, damn it. Dead mage. Hell yeah, tomato. I really want tomato, but rubber bullets. Uh-oh. We don't have the lifesteal for this. My mages might just kill themselves. My gunmen too. Yep, they are. Oh, it's so close. Big gun lived. We did lose. Where the fuck did that idiot go? There he is. Alright, I gotta check out my cultist positioning here. Hood, hood. Hood. You're 3 cultists. Yeah, alright. Don't go out and tank them. That's not enough healing. Aw, my guns die. Damn. That's GG, I think. So we lost just gun lads, huh? Oh my god. Again. It's alright, we're just all tentacles all day. Fuck it, fuck everything else. Tentacles. More cheap hoods. It's another tentacle. My day is going alright, yours? Oh no, pop-ups. Without my DPS now. Rip. Rip. They just won't focus fire, huh? You just like dying. I see. Two dudes. Two dudes got this. Yeah, pop-ups are a motherfucker, man. If you aren't super healthy so you can survive it, they are the worst. I have faith in them too, man. They just gotta find the right room. You know, this isn't it. Easy win here. We'll speed it up. Speed up my victory. Very close. Oh god, I'm on super fast speed. To watch my newbies die faster. My newbie didn't die. He's a liver. He dead now. Fuck, we got Valor. We'll never die. Put me in. Oh, that's one unit. We die. How rude. Oh, I got my shit back. Don't even care that I didn't die. Oh, but I can't clear that room. I'm upset about that. Should probably restart. What if I get a really good Valor proc and he just does it on his own? You know, there was a what if there. There was a viable what if strategy. Gross. Gross, I hate all these options. Now I'm gonna waste money on dumb items I don't want. Ugh. We're so slow. Goodbye, little sword lad. You lived? Congratulations. No one thought you were gonna live. Not even your mother. She's like, that idiot's dead. Giant spider, kill it with fire! Oh, alright. That wasn't very effective. And then for the 3 months. You lived again! Everyone's so impressed, shocked, and impressed. I kinda just want to eat you before you just immediately die. How do you feel about that, pal? Oh, I can't afford to use it. I'll carry it. Hi, Rev. Wow, that's shitty. I want a lot of that. What a high-rolled shop that was. Some zombie event. Yeah, there's not really a unit I want to lose to the zombie except Shield Boy, which is annoying. Sure, I'll take multicast. Multicasting heals seems fine. I will be able to afford it with the zombie money. Which is big. This is really shitty pathing on this floor. No portal near the boss. Please don't transform anyone but Shield Boy. It's not Shield Boy. It's not Saw Boy. Oh, it is Shield Boy! Oh yeah, this pathing blows. Now he can watch his Netflix. Yeah, holy shit, that pathing sucked. Suck me down. I've never attacked a cube to hope it has something useful inside it. I'm gonna try it. It was not the choice. It's rarely the choice to do something else when you already know one is successful, but you know, sometimes you just gotta try. Holy fuck, you're dead so fast! Better you than Chainsaw Boy. No! Plague... That's why I hate healers. They just can't stop dying. Yeah, their heal is super weak and they don't have range attacks. Like, not even some of them have range attacks. What up? Thank you for the 32 months. Oh, wow. That could be quite useful, I think. Excalibur. I shouldn't buy him. I feel like that was a big mistake. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Rest in peace, Excalibur. You weren't meant to be. I just haven't been able to make eggheads work. I think if you were going to, it'd have to be later. They're just super slow early. They have some really good perks to speed them up, but they're just super slow early. Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine, I said. I said it's fine. All those healers on one guy, and they can't heal him. some really bad floors with the pathing. So yeah, this can make eggheads better. And then I think I skipped that one from the zombie one that gives them, or maybe, I don't know, there's one other one that gives them like a summoning speed, like a massive summoning speed bonus, so they don't spend the whole fucking round trying to summon a tower. It's expensive to stun, and only every 13 seconds. I guess I'm taking it though. Damage is probably just better. Oh, electric. Please heal that one guy. Nope, you can't heal that one fucking guy. Worthless healers. No, they get weak when food is low. Oh fuck. This is a much harder fight than I expected. For our 0 damage, all healers. The healers will run out of mana eventually. Then they'll attack. Boy, he's just corner banging the shit out of us. Rip healers. Rip everyone. Rip the run. Mages, man. They're just good, unlike everything else. Look at them carry. Oh, they're dead now, though. 0 focus fire is a problem. I mean, I should definitely end this run. We're so far behind now, but we won't. We'll play it to the end. Hey, they stunned. Fucking worthless. And they have all the mutations too. Mages have none of them. Mage tanks. I think I had one with a splash tank heal in there, but they were just more there as an extra. Tanks are just a lot of cost for very, very little damage. Fucking healers, dude. Lost all those weapons? Alright, yeah, I'm not playing this to the end. This is just gonna be an endless cycle of failure. That sucks. So yeah, that's my issue with healers right there. Like, even when I had 4 of them, they just can't do it. They can't heal. And replacing units is so expensive. I'll take a stale pretzel. That's an expensive start. Richard, why'd you do that? I don't know. Trying to do something different. Weighted dice, huh? You can make the heal. I'm sure you can make anything work in the right scenario, right? Like, fucking pretzel. Oh, I just bought one too many noobs. Whoops. Did I buy 2 too many? No. 1. You're a liar. Centauric's fault. Who's Centauric? Oh wow, his fault. I blame him. How could you, Sim? I got back my football. I'm not too mad. Oh. They're never gonna heal my tank because they have to spend 6 hours healing that pretzel guy full. We are completely out of food. This fight's gonna suck. Rip $10. Ranged healing. He still ran in there and died. Mages, man. It's just mages. Always has been. I feel like you just gotta lean on them hard early and swap later. Or you're just money dumping. Unfortunately, the game doesn't guarantee you anymore. Excuse me. I mean, you don't have to, but it just feels like the progression is way better. You can slog it out, but I've already beat the game. I want to do well in the whatever it's called. King of the Hill. Wouldn't it be good here early? Haven't you been watching for the last like 40 minutes where I've tried to heal? Like, genuinely, heal is the reason it took me 2 days to beat this game, because I kept doing it. Done with storybook? No. I guess I'll waste the $8. Oh, you're trying to say shield. My bad. Sorry. Healer AI needs serious work. I mean, it's just a weak spell. Even top maxed out heal is like 60 or something, and enemies can hit you for like 300 and something. I just don't see the huge value in it. Like splashing it in later just to like, you know, slightly heal up, but really you just want to avoid damage. It's far more effective. Back there. I fucked myself. God damn it. Oh, it's alright. No, it actually was second gun. Whoopsie. I fucked it. I didn't have anyone to protect anymore. No reason to be forward. Heal. Table. Yeah, like that combo, you'd like to think it was strong enough to, you know. It's gonna heal that noob instead, though. Random sparks is alright, I guess, this early. Fell for trap. I mean, you don't have a choice. It's either take the shitty units or restart, and I don't want to restart endlessly. Table's at least decent. It'll get me through the first boss. Ouch. I've been bamboozled. Did I buy a newbie there when I had one? Let's not talk about it. I hated that $2. Pillage him. Alright. And I lost it? Nah, I don't like it. I don't know. It just feels like might as well turn on easy mode. If you're gonna add advantage you. This is a loss. Better give me back that periodic table when it dies. Game. He gone. We gave it back. Hell yeah. I don't know why I walked into that room. That was a dumb idea. I should have portaled back to it later. The damn zombie event can suck my whole dick. Especially because it's like 10 times more text. And always a pathing nightmare. I never can lose. Oh god, not Dalek. Oh, 1 health. Actually 1 health. Living on scraps in its butt. Its scrappy butt. Both my newbies. I don't think that'll be strong enough, but we'll try it. Fuck you. What enemy is this? Oh, this guy. Oh, I didn't want that one anyway. Yeah, see, man, that's like, that shit just is gonna die. You're just throwing money away. I guess I have to just start doing it again, but it feels bad when you know about the power of not having to waste a small fortune on temporary units. Two eggheads. I can't afford them both. We cry. Stupid scraps. For sport, yeah, I just had the same with the tentacle game. I got quite far with it, but couldn't quite seal the deal. The one I need is $11, so I can't possibly get it there. I don't know that this can beat the boss. Yeah, it can. Dum Dum will die, but like, fuck him anyway. Idiot. Angelic Blessing. Fucking Tyke's fault. Yeah, the cultists got a blessing. They were worthy. I don't know how far this can go. These are the worst early enemy. They're very damaging. But that's why you do range. Can't get damage if they can't get to you. Uh-oh, they're getting to us. Brr. Brr, brr. I don't think experience is ever worth it. Yeah, I think cultists at the end is amazing, honestly. Well, that sucks. God damn it. Because just for the fact that they can get so healthy and be such an obnoxious burden while ranged units fucking murder. My newbies. My poor newbies. And I've played enough now in the King of the Hill to see that, like, anything can fucking own. Summon drone. Give me your rabbit in a hat. You won't, you coward. It could have just done it. It's really not that bad. Like, I'm being incredibly greedy because I just know how the game works, right? Like, you can survive the early game very easy. Just buy units. Just continue to buy units. But your late game effect in this, you know, you're wasting your bucks. Adventure time, YOLO! I lost 20 food from that YOLO. But it could have been good. Rabbit in a hat. Summon drone is amazing, yeah. Early game ammo. Can I even afford a third cultist? Oh, I could just grab a random one. It doesn't have to be. That's right. Oh no, random one doesn't do it. Alright, I was wrong. That's only for after you have a synergy. Whoopsie whoopsie. $8 wasted. It doesn't exist. Maybe I needed to upgrade. Nope, there it is. Yeah, that one is off the upgrade. I thought there was one more that I didn't need to upgrade for. It's fine. I just wasted like $6. Who needs money? Nobody. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. Stop that. You're killing my friends. Weird. An enemy attacking them. We'll just chain lightning. Ooh. You're really just not gonna get... There we go. I don't believe they count as cultists, but I'm not sure. No! No, it's a summon. Makes sense. Whatever I lose here sucks. Though that was the best one, I think. I don't have enough. Ah, rock. Dang it, I lost. Scissors. Fuck. Rocket. Damn it. Paper. Fuck, I'm losing. Scissors. Yes. I'm even now. Rock. Hell yeah, I'm up $10. Paper. Fuck. Rock. God damn it. Scissors. Alright. Paper. Okay. Rock. Damn it. He found my pattern. This guy's a genius. Oh, I made a bunch of bucks. You've never gotten it? I get it all the time. It's funny, the first like 3 times I did it, I just won twice in a row and it was over. But lately I've been having to go rounds with the robot. I swear it's learning. It's on sale. How can I say no? That thing's so good early too. The problem is I can't really play it unless I want to risk it dying. It should be okay. I don't want to risk it dying though. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it for now. Excuse me? Excuse me? That one got by? So that's 5 cultists. I hate having this many units this early, but I also hate not playing the set. I'm not going to get my mutation upgrade again, I don't think. That's very sad. Not 5, got 2 skulls. Oh, alright, but I got 2 tentacles, so I'm happy either way. I'm gonna be a couple bucks short. Piss. Yep. That really sucks. I mean, a rabbit in a hat's slightly more useful for me now. I can at least hold on to it. Don't need a shaman club at all. Oh wow, a Punisher. I'm gonna save Buck though, I think. We're pretty strong right now. Wow, he was trying to murder my cultist. I mean, sure. It's not amazing, but sure. Yeah, there's some regen talents. They're very, very weak, but they exist. I prefer just not taking damage. Boy, I sure hope there's another portal over here. The first regen talent's like 3% of your health, so you know. That's a long time to heal. The amount of money we're gonna have to spend on food. Youch. I should have done the boss first. It gets super tanky with the summon perk, yeah. Or decently for this early in the game. It's 250% health or some shit. It's a lot. Oh fuck, this boss is gonna murder me. Yep. My units are dumb. No, it can't knock back the tentacle, that's right. Good RNG. Only one dead and got it back. Thanks for the sword. I mean, for $2 I'll use it. I guess $2 and you gotta feed it, but I'll still use it. He's dead. It was fun while it lasted. At least I don't have to feed it. I should have put this mage out. Big heals. I need a sweet mutation, baby. Those aren't it. I don't have shooters yet. Uh-oh. Fireballs it is. Hurl your fiery balls at them. Block, save for 6 months. 25 is the highest rank I have. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know who the dev is of this. Hey Crane, how you doing? I keep forgetting I want to just throw this random mage out there. I wish that was summon movement speed, man. Ah. Now I want to get shooters. It's so much fun. He's doing it. I don't think it's even that good, but it's fun. So many Daleks. I don't really need him yet. Exterminate. Get wrecked, idiot. This was the boss that kept shitting on me every time I tried healing builds because it just taunts the healers in. And then they stop healing and get murdered. We don't do any damage to this boss until he runs out of mana. Just 0. Armor just lies. Last time I burned the fraudster's nest down. Hell yeah. Last time I tried to trust them, I didn't get anything. Game. No, I'm too poor. Oh, I shouldn't have spent all that money going into the next room with units again. Alright, we won't get fucked this time because we don't have taunt. Taunt feels bad. It wasn't good for me last round. It absolutely killed me in my last round. Because my units were too slow, so it just pulled them into me. And it only lasts 5 seconds, then they'd swap and murder me. But I'm glad it's worked out for you. But like, you just don't really need it. They just taunt anyway. Well, the only thing Taunt would have done here is given him armor. Despots the bad boy at the end, I think. Yeah, I think Taunt would be really good if you had some other front line you're trying to pull the aggro off of, but I'm not doing that yet, so it's just unnecessary. Oh shit, I should have saved up 120 bucks. There's Taunt. I'm really debating it. I don't think it's that important, but the problem is they taunt from so far away and they pull them back. They pull them further back. I'm gonna skip it. The armor is good. They have 3,000 health. Reducing damage by 50 is just not that important to me. I will take the zombie though. I mean, we saw the downside. We saw the potential of the downside. I don't agree that it doesn't have a downside. There are fights where it will have a downside. said I was gonna pick up shooters just for Daleks. I stand by my decision. Do I want the cultist perk? It's pretty good when a cultist gets murdered. I'll take death. I want the 30 bucks, but when you break your formation of your tentacles, it sure makes cultists a lot better. If I buy this, can I still buy? Not guaranteed. I mean, yeah, the speed definitely didn't help, but even here, if they would have taunted from a distance here, they'd be much closer to my units, especially if I want to add range units. I stand by my decision. I know you guys don't, but I stand by my decision. I think later, maybe, if I start to get a board so full that I really need to pull them away, I would taunt me, because they taunt from a range. They stop and taunt from a range, and then the units run up to them. It pulls aggro off of my robot and my zombie, and they run to the tentacles that have stopped to taunt. We just did it an hour ago. It didn't help because my tentacles were also slow by the perk that slows for less food, but it gave me a lot less space on the board to maneuver. Oh sweet, I have enough to go down and still buy the food too. Beautiful. We really need to start upgrading now though, because I don't think we're that strong. Courage. They're so fast. All humans though? I didn't go to death for the perk, so I just missed the 30 bucks. Ah, I forgot. That sucks. I would much rather just have the 30 bucks. Oh yeah, multicasting Daleks. These are just worth buying. Eggheads would be a funny ad. I'm gonna take it because it's funny. Probably never use it, but take it because funny. Yes, units like those where They ran all the way up here to get the robot, and the tentacles were still back here. Taunt would have pulled them back into my group. That's where it was really fucking me. Or yeah, like there. See how far back it would have pulled them. Because they taunt the minute they're in range of taunt. I mean, it kind of synergizes, but I don't care enough to waste money synergizing it. Valor can be relevant in the final fight. And Egghead Towers keep showing up. Shorter cooldowns. I'm here for it. Do I have that gun? Yes. I have that gun and plunger is alright. Alright, I guess I'm killing you. Oh, I got it back. Bonus. Only lost $2. Buy one dude for boss. That's where it's least effective. The boss has like 18,000 health. Do 600. Even these things. 2,000 health. The tentacles attack for 999. Yeah, it's great in King of the Hill. I think that's the only reason I took it. Because people with like a back row of mages that only have 1,200 health and you eat 4 newbies. It's a one run. No, it's not. We died to pop-ups still. Unless I can level up my health a bit more. Even then, we're still pretty damage starved. I really hope we just don't get pop-ups on the first floor of the plant level. Chat, it's down, right? I'm pretty sure it's down. Forward A. Chat taught me. I didn't know that. I'm not a gamer. Just gay. Yeah, I was always shit at fighting games. It's my least favorite genre of video game that exists. than platformers. My brain can't do button combos. It can't do it. It always just ends up mashing, no matter how hard I try. I have Plunder Gun. We don't have the regen for Thornies either. Thornies got us bad last time too. I may not invest in much until we get past them. Armor reduction seems good. I know penetrating shots is really good later. I cannot believe, yeah, I've succeeded at surviving him. I cannot believe I fucked up and didn't take the $30 or the quest reward from this stupid guy. I really want more guns. I mean, it's on sale, I'm buying it. Oh, I need that gun. Yeah, I will be hoarding gold. There's a lot of floors left, man. I need to survive. Keep upgrading. Expensive gun. Which one are we missing now? Laser gun. I don't have that many mages to really care. Yeah. Kind of screwing my top tentacles path, am I? Seemed fine. Oh god, we're getting ranged attacked. Rude. That was the boss? I wasn't paying any attention. Range attacks are cheat. Gun guys. Yeah. Wish I could get gun lifesteal. It would be very useful. Yeah, sometimes things just get stuck. They're like 9 out of 10 they'll pass through and then they'll just randomly get stuck. It's annoying. Oh god. He's new. Don't hit him. He's a baby. Who hits babies? That's a lot of fucking damage. What is this one? Oh yeah, it's the free $20 one. I love free $20. We need to kill this thing fast enough we don't kill ourselves. Now my gunner's just killing themselves. They're not going to be able to survive that. I wish you could sit them out, man. Bench them. Oh, I can't afford the expensive food for a good heal. Piss. It's so expensive to backtrack like that, but live. Oh, I walked into the boss. I didn't look. Oh, he's not quite close. Oh, we did swipe once there. Uh-oh. He lives. Aww. That's sad. Oh no. We didn't get to him as fast this time either. Rip. One cultist. Hell yeah, tomato. No gun guys killed themselves. They tried. Alright, I have 2 tentacles. I have 2 hoods. I have 3 tentacles. This is the one I only have 1 of, right? Yeah. Oh, and only 1 skull, too? It honestly just feels like the choice. If I kill them faster, they don't pop up. Yeah, hopefully I can get some HPs going too. Come on, gun guys, live. Hell yeah. Don't be another one. Also scary. Oof. Baby. I should have just took the mage shockwave. Never mind. Not upset. So I'm pretty sure that means we don't have to deal with pop-ups anymore, but I'm not 100%. We do still have to deal with it. I forgot to turn in the leaves. I'll do it on the next floor. I'm really bad at that. Hey zombie, wanna come over with us? We're going to the pub. I have to feed him. I shouldn't even take him. I guess at that point the attack speed might become relevant. I think that zombie's already dead. I don't gotta feed him no more. Well, it'll be effective on the final fight. $30, baby. Oh, I'm fucking starving. Whoops. My tomato has 17,000 health? What a guy. Just take it, but I'm greedy. I'm gonna take it. There's a chance I'm hungry, starving with this many dudes. It's happened a couple times. $4 and it gets me another dollar. I think I might just hang on to some of these things though. Yeah, I don't want to feed them right now, but I like that I have them. Ah, what are you doing inside me? Get out of here. Oh, you died very fast. So many mons in your house? I don't know, it's just always like that. Well, not always. Since the COVID change, it's been like that. That's a big... Oh, that's not the buff. That's not the one I wanted to take at all. I'm upset. That's me health. I wanted summon health. I'm sad. No, it's not terrible. It's not the one I wanted. It's on sale. You know I'm taking it. I feel like that's that important, but I guess I could be wrong. There's Tentacle Taunt. I guess I will take it now. I hope it won't fuck me this late. I don't see how it will. There's just enough chaos out there now, I don't think it can. Let's try to get 2 clones. They died. Who died? I don't see anybody dead. Oh, I thought the clone thing meant your dudes you tried to clone die. Just the clones die? That's like no risk. Why would you not try that? Gambling is fun. I've only had it succeed for me, so. It's only $6 and more Daleks. I'm here for it. Oh, the noob thing on the final's only going to work in the first fight, and then they... Oh no, they come back. Things that die come back in those? I don't remember. But I just want to fill my board with noobs. I'm going to save money. Oh, we're at the end already, huh? We'll leave that food there so we don't go in starving. The dude in that back corner, he's murdering my men. Both back corners, murdering my men. Make it stop, thank you. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's quite a bit of magic damage if I wanted to get magic heal. I don't know that it's worth it though. Oh cool, there's a portal back. I need one more cultist. Ah, we're gonna lose a cultist. Or two. Sure. I don't know which one died there. Doesn't matter, they're all gonna end up on the board. I think it was this one. I need one more, huh? Alright, that gives me 2 more tentacles for the final fight. Major reply name was 55 months. Heal my boy. We had that set. That's still an option here, to sadly. Your dudes being all fucked up when you go into the final fight's really sad. Oh god, here they go again, shooting dudes in the corner. I really should have swapped this man to someone else. Save him, save him, save him, save him. He's dodging. Just rolling a lot of the same mutations here, huh? How many times that dude just taunt? Well, I guess it's just a lot of dudes taunting. Food is down there. That's fine, we can buy that. Do I dump in these units now for this boss fight? I don't know, it's an awkward boss fight. I should have dumped them in a round earlier, honestly. It's gonna get messy and crowded. Kind of afraid of the extra cultists. Because I'm afraid they're going to pull from the other cultist pile. Might just run that for now. Ah, fuck it. Just don't fucking die, idiots. Can I still buy mutations after this? I'm not certain. I definitely want one more boop of that. Hopefully we don't have terrible AoE damage. Fuck us. Magic resist? Nah. He's gonna murder that guy. Dude's evasion is bananas. I don't think he murdered a guy. So I want to spend all my money, but I also think I'm just going to fill my board with noobs now. That seems like quite a bit of damage. But I have that perk for 30 damage for spending all my money, right? Yeah. All right, let's bang on. Condor. Yeah, we're hailing Satan. Hey, why is there all these holes? Some of my noobs moved around. I'd say we were a little stronger than that guy. And that guy. But not that guy. Wait. It was a battle of the ages, I'll tell you what. I see it's not eating the way I thought it is. So we wasted some space. I should have put more random guns out there. More cultists. More cultists, see more of them. End of the line. That's just mages galore. Yeah, I should have put more cultists out there. I didn't understand the Hail Satan. Ah, we've hit our number. Oh, one higher. Rank 11. Yay! I was decently strong. Could have been slightly stronger. That is the only reason I'm still playing the game. That concept is very, very cool. Very, very cool. Anyway, that is it for me for that game. I'm gonna keep streaming. I just don't know what yet. Don't look at my nipples. They're not for you. What? There's a bounty for fucking Monster Train? Oh wait, no, that's completed. I did that. Never mind. I was gonna say, that would have been cool. No, those are just dumb and bad. Yeah, I know, I got excited there for a minute. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I guess I'm gonna thumb my butt for a second. Maybe grab a drink. If you were just here for this, I understand. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna figure out a game after I get a drink. Dude, fucking Mountain Dew is like sold out everywhere. Here in Michigan anyway. Well, regular Mountain Dew's available, but all the flavored Mountain Dews are sold out. Don't look at my hairy belly either. Or my nipples. Or my wiener. If it pops out. I had to buy a 2-liter today. Like, what who has a 2-liter? Oh, my knees. How long does it take to fucking thaw a ham? It's a small ham, like 4 pounds. That can't take that long, right? I don't know why I ask questions when I'm nowhere near my computer and can't possibly read the response. Oh, dude, I can't open bottles. My hands are so fucked. Come on, you cocksucker. I cannot open it. My stupid hands are so weak. Don't get old, chat. I need to get one of those gripper things in my drawer. Oh my god, open. The fuck? Pliers? Might have a pair of pliers over here. Nope. Put my tools away. I got a hacksaw. That'll do it. That'll get me there. Alright, last try. Put everything you got into it, Richard. I did it. That was an event. I gotta clean out my fucking fridge. I don't think all those night crawlers are gonna survive till spring. 2 days for a 4-pound ham, really? Fuck. I have hair. Look, see it? There's hair on these nipples, so you just can't see it in the camera. It's there, look at it. It's dashing off to the side. My nipples have been compared to dead rats. Pull a nipple hair out? I do sometimes pluck them. I'm not going to do it with my fingers. That sounds painful. What did you just turn into? Turn into. It's not a shitty music loop, but it is quite a loop after a while. I'm with you. Dude, what if I just fished? They added houses to Russian fishing? I can get a house? Have I ever plucked a pubic hair out of my nutsack? Probably. I have to kill like 5 more hours, so we'll probably play multiple games or just fish. Dude, they added fucking houses to my fish. For a lot of money? Yeah, so what, dude? I can have a lot of money. I see they gave even more advantages to premium players, which is, you know, it's fair. The game's been in development for like 30 years. If you're not going to pay now, fuck off. It was your idea, Zelos. If there's anyone to blame, it's you. Join my fishing guild, chat. 2 L's. Sega Bassmaster? Oh. I would like to play that with chat, too. Maybe I'll swap. What advantages did they take away, Lacquer? They also cleaned up the inventory system. That's convenient. At least the food side of the inventory system. I can't really fault him for trying shit, Lacquer. I know you despise the devs to a degree, but like it's a shitty free game in a genre that's just never going to be popular. So like they gotta try. Rest in peace, $3.50. Oh, they swapped trading around, Lacquer, but that wasn't that was to try to stop what we were doing. I clicked buy and it just said no. It's sort of monetization, or it just won't let me buy premium. Or maybe it's pulling up in another tab somewhere? No? Won't let me buy. It says no. I click the button. Nothing happens. Huh. Is it not worth playing unless it's premium? No, it's still worth playing. I just like to pay the $3.50 when I play. I've played like thousands of hours of this game. I do not mind. You can see the game when I'm done making purchases, yeah. If it'll ever let me make the purchase. Sorry. The problem with premium early is you level faster, so you out-level your gear. So you end up unlocking lakes and going to them all excited to fish them and just breaking your rod and reel and losing a bunch of lures because you level faster than you make money. Premium doesn't help you make money, so... I mean, I think the premium early is nice to have the first, like, 4 lakes unlocked or whatever, just so you have some variety in your life, but... I don't think it's going to let me do this, so I'm just going to play without it. I tried to give you money, devs, but it won't let me. They clearly want a good fishing game. And they, like, yeah. The biggest pitch is they're really trying to push people away from Steam. But again, it comes down to, you know, the cut that they have to give Steam. Yeah, I can't buy premium. All right. Try again later. It doesn't even say that, which makes me upset. Two rank spinning master. Speaking of which, okay, skills have not been reset. Oh, it's been a while. Noodler Ned's still playing. That game was fucking the worst. It sounds too quiet. Am I wrong there? It feels too quiet. I don't want the boat any louder. I'm not taking part in a competition. You're correct. So they redesigned Corey. Did they add any lakes since the last time I played? No. Yama was last, but they redesigned Corey and added houses. I bet they're a fucking $1 million. Back to fishing. I want to see the houses that I can't afford, I'm sure. Where do I get a house? Does it look nicer? I can't tell. Famous inhabitants. Oh yeah, they added that too. That's not where you buy homes. Yeah, dude, who needs better gear? You buy a fucking house. Have my friends over. Is this the house? That looks like the house. Look at this swing, Tommy. You and I sitting in that bad boy. Holy pizza, Duran. Thank you both. Bye. You can inspect the house before buying. That's good. You can get mounts though and hang. The fuck was this green? Yes, you can mount fish. You can start a fire. Oh, look at all the mount spaces. Look at them all. Turn the lamp on and off? I mean, come on, 90 grand will... There's one channel and it's a beer advertisement? Oh my god, look at them all. Oh no. There's another channel. I hope you can invite him over to have intercourse. Otherwise, why have all that music? Oh, you can place reels and stuff here? Trophies? I mean, come on. Rod? Look at the rod rack! It's worth 90 grand. How the fuck do I leave? Alright, it was like 100 and some that gold. Let's see, how much is that? Dude, for like $200... No, $330 you could have that house. IRL dollars. Alright, not quite that much. Like $230. You could own that house. I mean, or you could farm it. It would only take you like a couple months. We're at least checking out the changes in Doge. I don't know how long we'll fish, but... I don't like that water. They said they made it look better. I think that looks far worse. I don't remember the buttons. It looks very static TV to me. I don't know, I'm just gonna throw a line in the water. Can't go wrong with that. It's got a cricket on it. That's not gonna do it. That's a mayfly. Alright, my rods aren't set up. I don't remember how to do this. This is the problem every time I take a break from this game. Oh, I need new line. The answer is to never quit. You never stop playing. Never have these problems. I'm just driving somewhere. God knows where. Is there a fish on that? No. Oh, the island's still there. That's good. What's the button to change your rods? It's a button for it. It's not... Oh, it is T. That's Tasties. No, that's not it. I don't even know what rod I just put together. Is it this one? Nope. Was it this one? Oh, that's a fish. Fish on already? Tiny baby fish? Hey, Augie. Is it a perch? I'm gonna be mad. I'm mad, chat. Why did I just cast that 9,000 miles away? Why does it look like it's straight below me? I'm confused. We won't worry about that. We need to check the... Whoa, Brahop, thank you for 11 gift subs. We need to check the what's hot here. They added fish to this too, right? Cory char have gotten massive. Rainbow trout. On the old balsa minnows, eh? Diving beetles. The ripper jerk. What's going on with that rod over there? Something's broken. Yeah, it didn't actually cast. They didn't change the depths too much. They made the lake bigger overall though, so it's not such a nightmare to troll, which is really convenient. That's a big motherfucker. Let's throw that thing out there. I saw that on a list for something. Maybe did the whole bank too, yeah. I don't like the water, but otherwise it seems alright. I need to remember my damn rods. That one's out there. That one's out there. This one's not. Could be. If I wanted to be a wild, gambling man. Fucking blue aggressor. It's been so long. You have to work again. Them's the rules. What rod is that? This one? Hell yeah. How do they mess up the water? I mean, I get... It does look more realistic. I just don't like looking at it as much. I guess it's... I wouldn't say it's messed up as much as I just don't enjoy looking at it as much. The simpler water graphics are easier on the eyes than the attempt to add realism. I'm not catching any fish. What am I, Tommy? Caught a fish. Just had to throw Tommy under the bus. It's a fucking perch. I don't know that I ever actually bought a rod strong enough for that reel. Oh, it's close. Yeah, it's not the prettiest fishing game, but it's just the best. By far, mechanically, I mean, nothing is even close. Tommy loves perch. He understands. Ah, that's not the button. I don't remember the buttons. gonna turn around and then there was a fish. It's just perch. Dude, I'd love to throw you under the bus for a rainbow trout. I need to check those weekly... Oh. Here he is. The reading rainbow. It's not that big. Look like a lake trout. Yeah, you can squish fish and put it in your pocket. You gotta. That's a lake trout. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, there's a fish on that. Oh, there's not. Sure looked like there was. What am I fishing for? Rainbow trout. Trouts. It's probably a name for like trout and salmon. They probably have a family. Salmonese. Salmonids? Sure, yeah. You probably shouldn't say it's salmon, and but, you know, here we are. I don't have anything to drink. Oh, wait, yes I do. You just gotta scroll down to drinks. I still even have some fucking champagne, in case we really want to party. Salmoniforms? Let's not make things up now. My brain is already small. Oh, that's a fish. $49 unread mail. That's true. I don't know how to check it. Perch bit this giant thing? Alright. Okay, game. There's a second island now? That's cool. Nice ad. Like that. Another place to fuck off and bottom fish from. There's 3 islands. There is. I wonder if I'd buy one. Conveniently located. I wonder if they're going to do more map updates like this. They updated the river, too, a while back. Dude, I'd definitely buy an island house. Perch just eat it all, man. They don't give a fuck. They even eat themselves. How do I check my mail? T for talk. Nope. Is this a perch? Yeah, it is. Fucking jointed plug. I didn't cast. Fishing tools live stream. What? What? I don't know what you're even talking about, Crane Bull. I don't keep up with what's going on this website. It's not important to me. Q. Messages. It's 18 messages from Lacquer. It's just shit I don't want usually. Yeah, like I don't want these. Yeah, I don't want these things. People trying to make me take shit, and I'm like, no, I don't want it. Stop. I make my own shit. I'm my own man. A shopping channel, huh? Sell you things? Have you thought about buying the sweet product of giving me all your money? It's incredibly rewarding. Long-time customer, yeah. Sell you a grill that doesn't work? Okay. All your money. Easy. Gladly. I'm sure I can scrounge up a shitty grill that doesn't work. I thought there was a fish on that. I'm an idiot and a liar. Remember that time I took all the hooks off my lures thinking I would just swap them around randomly? Instead, I just never use half my lures now because I don't feel like fucking around and figuring it out. In my head, though, it was a great idea. Dude, that was a sick beaver. Fine quality work. I made a very similar... It was a dog, though, for my mom out of soap when I was a Cub Scout. But with my mom's, I fucked up and cut its leg off to, like, the final hour. I was doing the fine-tuning, working on its armpits, and chopped its leg off. I cried. I was very upset. I worked so hard on it. Oh, a wood grill like teeth. Yeah, no. Definitely not that. Or a red char. Oh, those have been... Oh, pharmacy things for 20 bucks. Absolutely begging for money. Please, sir. Might I have some change? You get more of those accents, too. Qualities, accents. Fishing bait's expensive, you see? Thank you for your change, Zellos. I'm not catching anything. It's Tommy's fault again? I didn't change the depth area too much. Your fish, no. I mean, I did catch a lot of Tommy-sized fish. That's not it. C? Yeah. No, that's not it either. R. No, that's not it. X. No. Oh, that's cut your line. Don't do that one. V. No. B. Nope. N. Yeah. Squish some perch. I should wait. Got a fish. It's tiny, but it's mine. It's a perch. I'm really good at catching tiny perch. I should switch some lures around. It is the best fishing sim. Unless you want a bass fish, because there ain't no bass in Russia. Then you have to play Fishing Planet, which isn't as good, but... is okay. It's second. Is that just a big perch? It's not even that big. Nope, wrong button again. I'll remember him. P-lead? I don't want a P-lead. The Spiker 2, huh? The 13S008. I think that's the one I'm using. It is. It doesn't work. The game lies. This thing hasn't caught a goddamn fish one. This game only has freshwater fish. There's some brackish maybe? I don't want free shit unless it's pickles from Tommy. Then I'll take them. But otherwise, I don't want them. Thanks, Tommy. I know how to check the weekly. I'm too lazy for all that right now. Just gonna throw shit in the water and see if I get lucky. Man, how do I have so few lures rigged up? Like, so few. What's the Spiker number 2? I only have a 4. Oh, I guess it's the color difference. Maybe? No, I thought it was a size change. Did they take away the quality from crafted food? I don't know. Maybe. They made it all stack now, because they were having issues with people's lagging to open their inventory. Probably dudes have been playing for like 3 years with 9 million food. Am I ever going to play Isaac again? Maybe. They did finally update. Their unfinished DLC is finally finished. Spoon man. I mean, they just did it like a week ago or something, bro. So however long that was. That's a pike. That's not what I'm looking for. Did the raid work? I didn't see it. It might have. I don't think it notifies me in chat anymore. Well, no, raids do. I don't remember. Hosts don't, raids do? Yeah, that's the way. Is that fish already? Or is that bouncing off the bottom weird? It is a fish. I don't want to turn my flashlight on. It's ugly. Pharmacist, thank you for the gift sub. I'd have to turn my fog off to use my flashlight, otherwise it's just fucking ugly. I run with my flashlight off because I like my fog. So, you know, to each their own. What are you? Little lake trout. Give it all that you got. Man, it feels like there's like an alarm noise that I never heard of the motor before. It's doing like a don't hear it, because once you hear it, you can't unhear it, and it sucks. I think my motor's overheating. Do you hear that? It's horrible. Either that or my... Nope. Thought maybe my daughter's alarm was going off. It's time for her to go to school. I know, Raptor. I can't wait. Aw. You're cute. Little baby. See, Ordinary. Enjoy your souls. Isn't there new souls? Like souls? Is it even from? I don't know. I don't follow games. Yeah, man, they made this way bigger for trolling, huh? A lot more space. A lot less of a spinning in circles headache. No, I haven't played in, I don't know, since the last River came out. Good nighttime. Come back up, son. Come on, son. God, I love Psych. Yeah, but who the fuck goes to Mosquito? Couldn't pay me to go to Mosquito. Bring me some pizza, Tommy. I'll watch your polls. That was a great show. They just did another movie. Hey, Dingling. What? No, that wasn't a fish. Is that New Mosquito? Yeah, I've never even been to the New Mosquito, because why would I want to go back to Mosquito? Ain't nothing there for me. This is deceptively bigger. It doesn't look that much bigger, but boy, it feels bigger driving around it. Fish for I'd? Ah. I'd rather not. Rainbow Bay. Clearly where they're at. Your trophy card? They have a card? They change how that shit looks? No, that's not the one. No, I guess not. Maybe they broke it up by lakes. Was it not broken up before? I think it was. Look at that winding rivulet trophy card. Whew. Killing it. Oh, my trophy cards just suck everywhere. Not a single trophy at Donuts? Or Sura? That's not true. The only trophy that matters. I'm running into shore here. Not all fish that are on the water body are on the card. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. But cool. It's a depressing page. It just shows I got a lot more fishing to do. That's a happy page. There's so many species I just never target. Mainly because I hate float fishing. Yucky. It's still on there. A salmon T1 crank. That's new, I think, to me. The old snatcher. Classic. Yeah, float fishing has constant action. As soon as you fucking set it down to touch your bottom rod. I just wish the that is probably the least realistic thing in this game is float fishing. They like never swallow the hook. You have to fucking react to it, and that's dumb. I get it from a game standpoint, but I don't get it from a sim standpoint where everything else has pretty good realism. Yeah, but see, I want to set my rods. I want to do more than one thing at once. That's the joy of Russian fishing. It's like I'm fishing for pike, sturgeon, and fucking perch or whatever species you want to throw in there. Which is why trolling wacky worms is the greatest thing in the game. Except here. For some reason, they hate my wackies here. They work everywhere else. Tommy didn't catch a nice fish. Oh, he did, fucker. That's illegal. That's a perch. Come on now, guys. Come on. Leave me alone. Nobody likes you. What the hell are you set up for? Is this too heavy for this route? I keep trying to change lures like it's a different video game. Why'd that cast 9 million miles away? Little early morning top water. My favorite. I never have luck on this side, or I haven't had luck on this side of the lake in a long time. But now it's a new lake. A whole new lake. Rail, thank you for the 6 months. The west side? This side? It randomly hit a fish for me now and then, but... Did they ever add the bigger reels they were talking about adding? Oh, there's a cool creek over there. Oh, whoa. Can you actually go up in there? I mean, not in my boat, probably, but... Remember when vanilla was enough to make me happy? Yeah, it was a better game then. Unfortunately, we were wrong about just add more items. It wasn't enough to keep the game interesting. If anything, it did the opposite of make it less interesting. Though I did see Ed was polling chat for which items need to be buffed. I have no idea what size hooks things run anymore. Definitely not a 3/0. That looks large. Looks too large. We'll do it anyway. Yeah, no, I have more hours in Original Isaac than I do all the DLCs put together. I do not feel the same, unfortunately. I wish. Little lake trout. Yeah, that's true. It was better when it wasn't funding a shitty racist. That treated Cobalt and I like trash. I can go up this little tiny creek. I'm going. It's gotta work. I figured it'd just be pike. It's alright, I'm on a journey. I have to finish my journey. I'm gonna immediately run into an invisible wall and be sad. It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. Found it. That's a cool looking stump. Oh, buddy, that thing hammered. Hurry. If that's a big pike, we could lose our lure. I'd be upset. That is not a pike. No, that is a big pike. Alright, I lied. 4 kilo. I'm just a liar. Railing. Any fishing TV I watch? I don't ever see it on anymore. I don't know where fishing TV is happening. You'd think it would be on in the morning when I'm going to bed, but I usually end up watching fucking soccer or golf. The original minnow, the 13, I think. Oh yeah, this is prettier. Still don't like the water texture, but... River Monsters? Yeah, it's a sweet show. When his fucking bicep blew off, that was tight. Dude was fighting the fish for like 2 hours and his bicep blew off. That's the dream right there. I want fish to rip my muscles off. Wait, what? Yeah, his bicep. Like a bicep tear, and your bicep just kind of falls off your arm. It looks really fucked up and gross. But he'd been fighting this fish for fucking ever, and his bicep fell off. Flawed ghosting for 11 months. I found one. They're pretty. I mean, I'm gonna call it blew off. Yeah. Fell off, blew off, offed. Detached. I'm mad I can't buy premium, because premium you can check the cafe orders from anywhere now. How convenient. He also had a rod explode once on him fighting a big fish. That's a tiny fish. Oh, is that how it works, Noel? You can just check other lakes. That's less convenient. Don't care too much about that. Top water hit. That was cool. $67 perch. Hogs. A 10-kilogram rainbow? Easy. What's the record? Easy. It's not even a record. So cool beans. Thank you for the 67 months. Clearly I need to try wacky worms. It's the unfound secret. They just don't work here, sadly. Actually became my, well, I don't fish them wacky, but Senko's became my bait of choice at the end of the year this year. I had never really been a big fan, but man, did they do great for me at the end of the year. Little tiny fish, little tiny fish. Stupid perch. Nobody likes you. Not even your mother. You gotta buy an entire raw onion and eat it. Not just can you buy it, you can eat it. Disgusting. I ate something with chives in it the other day. It was the worst decision of my life. All day, I could taste those fucking chives. Gross. How do you guys eat onions and not just like hate burping? No, garlic's alright. You know, last time this was pikey. I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna do that. No, 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 no. Don't cast that. Pickled red onions? Come on now. Come on now. Let's not be ridiculous. That is a very cool log, and I want to fish it more. I made some pretty ridiculously good pork chops today.
Chulak.
Thank you for the 65 months. From my pig? Yeah, it's probably about time to, I don't know how long that shit is gonna last. It's getting old. Seemed fine, tasted great. I think in the deep freeze it'll probably last quite a while if you don't ever let the temperature really fluctuate. But it freaks me out because it's getting there. It's getting old. Yeah, it's vacuum sealed and in a deep freezer. Doesn't have any frost burn that I could see. Said it was great. Still tender. Roast is real good. I should make more roasts. My child is so picky. I'm trying to force her to eat more things. If it was up to her, we'd just eat like macaroni and cheese and noodles every day. My fucking freezer is so full still. A pig and now deer. Six months max on that vacuum seal deep freeze. Really? Because I'm at like 13 and it was great. So I went a little over your max, tiny bit. I'm gonna do a ham from it too for Thanksgiving. Is that a fucking fat-o perch? Yeah, it is. The health department would freak out. I don't think they investigate my home. Oh, the chunk panda. Right there. Yeah, I'm like usually really on the safe side when it comes to keeping things. I don't like leftovers for the most part, except pizza. Except pizza. I'm always gambling with pizza. I'm like, eh. How bad can it be? Should it, in theory, last forever? I don't know. I really do not know. I expected to get through it quicker than it is. I've got a bunch of fucking sausage I'll never get through. Breakfast sausage I'll never get through. I knew that was gonna happen. Ground breakfast sausage. I'm mad because I was supposed to get like half and half of ground pork and ground breakfast sausage, and they just gave me all ground breakfast sausage, so I got like 50 pounds of breakfast sausage. And I kept looking for the ground pork, and I was like, oh, I think this is it. And made like breakfast sausage spaghetti the other day. It was not very good, but edible. Edible is key. Why did I get 50 pounds of it? Because when you kill a pig, you don't really get to choose. Well, like, I wanted it pork, just ground pork and sausage, but they fucked it up. Fucked up my order. But we raised and slaughtered a pig, so you just get what you get. And a lot of every animal is ground meat. More than you want. Out of every animal. I don't need chili, that's got beans in it. Farm raised? We raised it ourselves. I didn't do another one this year because I didn't get through one in a year. I might do one next year. It's a lot for me though, it's just me and my daughter, so it's just a lot. I don't remember exactly what the weight total was, but I think I'm just gonna get like a quarter cow next year instead. Yeah, I got a lot of great cuts, but you still end up with a lot of ground pork. It's unavoidable. I mean, I also have like a fucking 80 pounds of pork chops and pork steak. Or had. And we did this project for my daughter's class for researching Japan and did a fucking Asian fried pork, and now my daughter loves it, so she makes me make it all the time. Tonkatsu? Yeah. It's just fried pork. Did I get pork belly? I think it's just... I think so. I think it's just with the bacon, though, and I didn't even, like, pay attention to it. I actually haven't eaten the bacon either, which is shocking, because it's not that much bacon. Which is why bacon's so expensive, for those that always wonder. Why a pork chop's like $1.50 and bacon's $6 a pound. And that whole pig, I got like 20 pounds of bacon in a 300-pound pig. Not a lot of bacon in there. If you get, like, pork on sale can get down to like $1.50 a pound. Walmart and stuff frequently has crazy cheap pork sales. And it is because the demand for bacon is so high and you don't get a lot of bacon compared to pork chops. Yeah, I've seen it less than $1.50. Especially when they're trying to like drive other sales, they'll have things like pork chops super cheap. Which is why raising pigs is not super cost effective, because pork is already pretty fucking cheap. I'm not a big ribs guy. I don't hate them, but they're definitely not my go-to. Why are they trying to throw meat at you? Because they need to get rid of it. They ain't gonna last forever. Yeah, Fifth, the guy we got our pigs from, was right at during COVID, and he said it was easier to sell a live pig than it was to sell pork. So many people were thinking they were going to become a farmer because of COVID. And like you were saying, there was so much extra. Trash boy, thank you for the 69 months. Chicken was cheaper more often? Chicken's cheap as shit too. I guess it depends on what you're getting. I never buy like whole chickens. I don't know if they're cheap. Like chicken breasts are fucking dirt cheap. As far as meat prices are concerned. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking dirt cheap. We have an insane turkey population now. I really want to try killing a turkey one day, but I just feel like cleaning a bird is nasty. Plucking feathers, the idea of it grosses me out. Trash boy, I thank you for the 69, because that's nice. Very nice. I hear wild turkey's not great either, but still want to try it someday. Turkey sucks, period. Like, it's the lowest tier meat on the meat totem pole. It's still meat, so it's great, but like it's the bottom of the meat tier. I'm talking about, like, you know, meats that people consume regularly. Obviously, I'm not comparing it to fucking Eurasian jackalopes, because those are hard to get. Yeah, I mean, it's meat, so it's still fucking, like, I'm gonna choose it over, like, 99% of other foods, for sure. I'm just saying. When it comes to, do I want to pluck a bird, kill and pluck a bird, to have a meat that I'm not, like, you know, thrilled about? I think I'd probably rather eat a rabbit. Turkey is also very difficult because it's such a large bird. I think a smaller wild turkey would probably cook better. But yeah, there's no great way to cook a 25-pound bird, which is what most people get for giant family gatherings and stuff like that. Those usually suck. You can't possibly get a consistent temperature in a 20-pound bird. Well, like, you know, it's probably a way out there that someone's doing it, but... Fuck me, bud! Talking about cooking birds pissed him off! Microwave, clearly. Best answer. Yeah, but butterflying a turkey is not how you're getting it presented to you at most you know, again, American holidays. You're getting a whole bird with its asshole stuffed full of bread. That's the tradition. Tradition, I think, yeah, more than anything. I wanted to just do steaks for Thanksgiving this year, but no, ham. Turkey and tomato sauce, really? I also, for some reason, read that like you have more than one mom. I got my white mom, my Hispanic mom. That'd be tight, dude. Lots of good food. God, now I want tamales. Wish I had a Hispanic mom. Is it too late to get adopted? The tradition people argue for ham for Thanksgiving? I think ham is, at least here, it's equal to turkey. Exchangeable for all holiday meals. Turkey over, or ham over turkey. The one that I don't see here very often that I know is interchangeable in most places is a duck. A lot of people do a holiday duck. We ain't never had a duck. Yeah, duck, goose, whatever, the same shit. They both shit all over my yard. And swim through my fishing lines. Assholes. Duck's fine. And I'm not a big poultry guy, but duck's fine. It's better than a turkey. I have a cousin who's real big into fucking ground bird hunting, and some of those can be pretty good, like woodcocks. Those smaller ground birds can be pretty good. Pheasant and woodcock, and I can't remember any of the other ones. Woodcock's his favorite, and I remember that because it's woodcock. How can you not? Want to say it again, woodcock? You're from Texas, Doge. You do dove? You ever do dove? Or are you too fancy for dove? Isn't dove hunting season in Texas like as crazy as opening day for deer up here? Never been hunting for them. I know it's super popular down there. Doves look too much like a pigeon for me to want to eat one. I mean, if someone put one in front of me, I'd eat it. I also really want to try, while we're on the topic of just killing animals for our tasty enjoyment, fucking sand crane? The T-bone of the sky, they call it. I'm in on that. That sounds good. We've had some snow on and off, but nothing's sticking around too long. Would I shoot and eat a wild feral pig? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'd shoot it mainly just because feral pigs are going to be a problem in all of the United States. And then I'd eat it because I shot it. It's a vicious cycle. Where can you hunt sand crane? The South. I have had alligator. It's fine. So, like, I rate meat based on, like, because, like, I think any meat, if it's done well, if it's cooked right, can be you know, good, right? But then there are just some meats that obviously exceed that, you know, like even cooked poorly are still good. And that's why I rate turkey so low, right? Like a poorly cooked turkey is just not enjoyable. It's just dry as fuck. Yeah, the weird part with the sand crane, I know Michigan's fighting to get it legalized because they're a migratory bird. So the fact that other states are allowed to allow hunting of it and we don't is dumb in a way, right? Because like we're protecting them here just so they can fly south and get shot anyway. I actually really like wild meat. Yeah, I love venison, dude. Venison, elk, all the fucking deer likes. I love it. It's got the gamey taste or whatever, that more bloody, irony taste. Big fan. Which is like the only difference with our pig that we raised. It's a little gamier. Which I, again, enjoy. Oh yeah, I mean, it's like the raccoon thing, right? Like I'd eat a raccoon that I killed out here. In most people's mind, though, raccoons are just trash pandas, right? I'm not gonna eat some fucking raccoon that I shot downtown New York. I like walleye or pike. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. The fishier taste over a plain whitefish. I like the bigger fish just because there's more you can do with them. I don't really like fishing for like perch and bluegill and small stuff anymore because you just can't do a lot with them. They're tiny fillets and they're gonna cook in 8 seconds, and they're kind of always done the same. But I like pikes, great, and you can do so much with it. It's such a nice big size fillet. Whitefish, same thing. I do like them because of their size. You can do more with them, you can bake them. Pike is amazing. The only reason... Most fish is fine. We've discussed this a ton, but we'll discuss it once again. Most fish is fine. It's a big, bad myth. It's not even really a myth. It's just misinterpreted. You know, people do what they're taught. They go fishing for what they were raised fishing for. They avoid the fish that they were taught to avoid. But the reality is pike is incredibly bony and a pain in the ass to clean because they're incredibly bony. And that goes for most fish. There are a few like carp and stuff. Carp take on the flavor of their water. Most fish do, but carp get it worse than others because they also hang out in really shallow water, which usually is warmer and can have a bigger effect, like bowfin, for example. Bowfin would probably taste fine if they didn't spend most of their time in like 85-degree water so that their meat was like soggy, like melts off the fish because they are so hot all day. Like down south, I know people won't eat crappie in the summer because the crappie gets so hot and soft. They get mushy. We don't have that problem up here in the Michigan. They stay cool enough all year round that they're always firm. Yeah, it's a European Christmas meal, carp. I think my friend from Hungary, it's a Christmas tradition there. But he said they'll keep theirs in a bathtub for a couple days to clean it out, to get rid of the taste of the water it's been in. Having to do a tiny bone. So that's why I don't mind the pike. They're bony, but they're big, thick bones, so you can't miss them. I'm with you, Lacquer. I don't like to have to worry about some tiny little bone sneaking up on me. I'd rather have a big, you know, I'm an adult. I can pick bones out of my food as long as they're easy enough to see. Yeah, the three fillet method I want to learn, Andy, where they actually fillet down the back of a pike. I've been seeing that's super popular. Instead of just doing down the sides, they do like this weird angle on it to get one down the back and then two off the sides. About trout, yeah, especially small brook trout and stuff people keep those. They're so tiny little bones. No, again, I just filleted my pike normally and didn't really mind picking around those giant Y bones there. They're like the size of wishbones in a turkey. And yeah, there's a ton of them, but like, they're huge. They're super easy to pop out. And I know a lot of guys who actually, a lot of old men that now that I'm, you know, older and cleaning my own fish and stuff, a lot of old men that I've been around actually just cut through the Y bones on bluegill and just leave that fucker in there because it's only the fucking, you know, millimeter and it's not really gonna hurt anybody, and by the time you cook it, it's so soft you won't even notice it. But I'm like, that freaks me out. Especially feeding my kid. She's the only reason I keep fish is her. She always wants them. Yeah, the crappie are the only ones, Andy, that I gotta be like extra careful with their Y bones because they do get chonky enough. We had a killer couple years of crappie on this lake, man. It was nuts. Like every crappie was 11 plus inches. It was amazing. And now they're just tiny again. I hear it's a natural cycle though. Some guy was explaining it to me. They actually intentionally skip breeding years. Yeah, I know you've never caught a crappie. That's why I was mentioning them. Just throw like a small Berkeley minnow, like a 2.5 inch Berkeley minnow, any time of year. Similar to like how I ice fish for perch. A lot of people never catch them though, because they just don't target them. They like will not eat a worm, dude. I have sat there and fucking bounced worms off their nose. They won't touch them, but they love minnows. I catch them with crankbaits trolling too. Little crankbaits. At night. That's like my favorite thing to do when I take people who don't really fish. I like take them trolling in the just after dark for crappie. Yeah, that's crazy, man. We have them in like every lake. But nobody really, not many people really target them. The ice fishermen do a lot more. Minnows have gotten so fucking expensive though, man. It's hard to fish with live minnows anymore if you're not going to take the time to catch your own. But shit, night crawlers aren't cheap either. My buddy catches his own. He said he's gonna show me next year. He said it's fucking simple. You just have to wait for the perfect weather conditions and then they're everywhere. On a float, really? I've never fished for them on a float. I always just vertical jig them outside of my boat. I went down to Kentucky this spring, and they go crappie crazy down there, dude. They have these spider rigs, they call them. They just like fucking fan the whole front of the boat with rods hanging right off the top, or right off the front of the boat. And they're all just vertical right there with the boat, and they're just drifting in the current really slow. They were everywhere, dude. There was fucking hundreds of boats doing it. And they all have like 15 rods just strung across the front of their boat. Never seen so many crappie fishing. Yeah, I bet, no. Because that's like the key. It's like I said, it's similar to ice fishing. You just get it right down near the bottom. Just kind of give it a little motion right near the bottom. You don't want to... They'll occasionally aggressive enough that they'll take a swimming jig. Or like I said, I get them on crankbaits too. With crankbaits though, it's just because you're covering so much water, right? You're trolling a crankbait, that's why it's so effective. A needle in a haystack? Just throw a Christmas tree out there. Remember where you threw it? Come back next year. So we do around here. Guaranteed. You throw a Christmas tree in a lake with crappie in it, guaranteed. You come back next year, it'll be loaded with crappie. They love cover, man. On anything, especially like 10 to 15 foot of water. Was it you, Doge, was saying your grandpa made you drop a Christmas tree off his boathouse every year until there was like a mountain of trees? Until they like were reaching out of the water? Yeah. I hate ice fishing, man. I just can't get into it. I can't do it. I think maybe if I ate more fish, I'd be more into it. Just a big ass pile of dead trees. Yeah, my neighbor, or well, guy other side of the lake made the mistake of telling me, I've been dropping some Christmas trees out in front of my house. I hope it gets productive. I was out there picking crappie off it the next year. It's cold and it's still. I don't like... it's cold. You're not moving a lot, which I usually don't like unless I'm chasing big fish. You know, like I like saltwater fishing like that. I like catfishing like that. I don't mind it. But even my catfishing now, I'll only sit for 15 minutes before I move my boat and set up again. But yeah, I like to move, man. Yeah, maybe if I got into pike, I'd like it more. I caught my first muskie this year. It was about 4 inches. Caught it on a Senko. It was bigger than that. It was like 8, 9 inches. But the fucker was angry, man. What an angry little fish. Monster. And then I tied on like a fucking whopper plopper that was bigger than that muskie and threw that for like 2 hours till my elbows fell asleep. And didn't catch another one. But you know, had to try. We have a muskie lake in my town. I caught, well, I reeled one in when I was a kid, I guess, technically. I was trolling with my dad's friend, and I didn't do anything except he said, hey, reel that rod in. I might go after him this spring, I think. I took a kid pike fishing this year, and we were topwater fishing in this tiny little shallow river outlet. And the kid was getting bored. We weren't having much luck. And he just had the fucking bait sitting right next to the boat, dude. And that pike almost landed in the boat, hitting that fucker sitting right next to the boat. He was too afraid to fish the rest of the day. Monster. That was probably the most fun I had all year, man. I found this weird spot in this back of this river where the pike were just crazy for top water. It was thick as fucking hell. Took one of my viewers there. But man, was it awesome, dude. We were getting like 20 blow-ups a day. From big fucking, you know, 30, 40 inch pike. I had 2 pike blow up on the same bait at the same time and both miss. They miss a lot more than bass do. They're not nearly as accurate. Yeah, dude, they're like just the aggression they have once you land them. You know, they are. But a bass can get you too, man. I had a fucking twice now, but the one real bad one where I actually had the hook pop all the way through, and the fish was still on the other treble. I hate using trebles anymore. You always think you got the fish handled, and then it fucking. I really fell hard for the Senko this year, man. Right at the end of this season, I fell hard for it. I had been using a lot of swim baits and stuff. Drop shot, but just a fucking weightless Senko. It's because you never come visit, Dosh. I can't wacky it, but I do love just a weedless. It's also made my daughter like bass fishing more, because like it's a pretty simple method. You just kind of throw it out, wait for it to run with it. Did all that tournament fishing this year though, and trying a million fucking things all season long, you know, trying new things and, you know, really putting it, just fucking busting ass fishing, basically. And then I switched back to just simple ass Senko, weightless Senko fishing, and ended up doing the best of the year. And spent all this time fucking chasing deep fish with drop shot, and best tournaments of the year were just throwing fucking Senko at shore. There's something to be said for just consistency over trying to target trophies. Throwing jigs, me either, dude. Like the second most popular bait in the world. And I just never have luck with it. My little brother does alright with a bass jig. I'm not confident in just ripping grass, and I think that's the big problem. Honestly, with the jig fishing, most of the guys I know that are fishing a bass jig are ripping grass. Same with like a lipless crank. Same shit. All the guys I know that are successful with them, they'll just rip that thing right through weeds. I'm like, dude, no way. Yeah, bass fishing's super consistent and easy. Like, to just catch fish, it's really easy to do. So it's fun. The problem is they just never get, like, big enough to really wow me anymore. I finally got into smallies this year. Like, all of them with top water. Right at the end of summer as the water cooled down. We had some really fucking killer days, man. I did finally find smallies once it cooled down. Never got a smallie on top water? Yeah, whopper plopper, man. It's just killing them for me. Yeah, I didn't catch any monster smallies, but they were all pretty decent. They were all keepers. We put together a pretty good bag. I think I did like 11 pounds on smallies and 5 fish. I didn't have a record-setting year either. I caught a lot of fish, did a lot of fishing, but I don't think I had any real PBs. Except smallie and that tiny muskie. That 8-inch muskie. Yeah, my biggest bass this year was 4 pounds. But it won me big bass in a tournament, so. It was a tough year for our whole fishing club, though. I think that was the second biggest bass of the season. And the season before, I think our biggest was like a 6.4. I really want to learn more of this salmonoids. Because we have some pretty good fish around here for it. Steelhead and stuff. I don't like salmon fishing a lot. I just don't like the concept of snagging salmon. And I know a lot of guys say you can do it without, but the majority of dudes are out there snagging salmon. Maybe if I had a boat, I'd get out on the big lake with. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I'm just afraid to get out on the big lake. I don't trust my 16-foot boat on Lake Michigan. Oh, a landlocked salmon, okay. I could go out on a nice calm day. I've just spent enough time on Lake Michigan to know how fast that lake can fucking turn on you, man. 30 minutes it can go from glass to 3-foot chop. Yeah, I fished the river a lot more this year. Really fished a ton in the river. But unfortunately, they all the smallmouth go to the big lake pretty early in the season for us. You'll get the occasional one, but... Yeah, we did 8 in a sailboat once, and it was fucking terrifying. Coming back in, somebody was wrecked into the pier. It was awful, dude. And it was a decent-sized sailboat, 32 foot. Well, dude, when the waves are so big that, like, your feet come off the ground when you're coming down the wave, because your boat's crashing down the wave, and your feet lift up in the air, you float. It's spooky. Yeah, and Lake Michigan's so choppy, dude. They say it's one of the most dangerous to sail. Gravity is the law. Is that a pike again? No, it's a small lake trout. Or a small Arctic char? I haven't hit any big Arctic char. I haven't had any big fish, really. I'm about to give up on this place. I'm never going to buy a house. Just want to buy a house. I've really been talking about fishing more than I've been trying. I've been catching them consistent enough, they're just not good ones. Yeah, that's why I like the fishing road trip, man. I really wanted to do it again this year, but then real life said, fuck you, you're dumb and poor. So I didn't get to do it, but I really want to. Hopefully get to do it again in the next year or so. But I love getting to see the differences in fishing just around America. Even just in one state, dude. Like, the difference in fishing... Even where I live. If I go west, I'm going towards Lake Michigan, so you're getting a lot more that are lakes that are fed by the Lake Michigan, so they get a lot more options like smallmouth and stuff like that. If I go east, there are all these little inland glacier lakes that have no rivers, no streams connected to them, no nothing, so they're just largemouth and panfish. No catfish, nothing. I'm just far enough away from Lake Michigan that it's frustrating, because like it's like 45 minutes for me to get to the river. Or get close enough to the lake in the river, I should say. That's a big perch. I don't fly fish. I have. And it's a ton of fun, but it's like just not effective. It's so rare where it's actually better than any other type of fishing. But it's fun. Like spiders and stuff for bluegill, you want to have fun picking bluegill off beds, man. A little fly rod and some spiders. It's a ton of fun. And honestly, bluegill and a fly rod is, I would say, as effective, if not better, than a bobber. Because bobbers have the problem of you just lose a lot of fish because you can't keep your line taut. Unless you let them fucking gut hook themselves, which they'll do if you give them enough time, but I hate dealing with that. Fly fish for carp. I've done float, like weightless float fishing, Andy. It's kind of similar. You just use a piece of bread. So you kind of gotta fly fish it out there. I didn't use a fly fishing rod, use a regular rod and reel. But it is very fun to see them come up and smash it off the top. Carp fishing's a ton of fun. I went crazy and got all this crazy carp gear from in this game. And it's so not worth it. There's still nothing more effective for catching a carp for me than earthworms. Earthworms, though, not night crawlers. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I'll catch carp here and there on a night crawler. But dude, a ball of earthworms, put like 3 of those fuckers on a hook. You think they'd be the same? Piece of lettuce floating on the surface, yeah. Was it grass carp? Grass carp are illegal to fish around here a lot. They're usually stocked specifically for weed control, and they're expensive. I would guess it was a grass carp that was on lettuce. And they're a fucking riot. They can get up to that, Andy. It's pretty rare, but they can. I caught well, the guy I was with, it was my gear, so I take half the credit. 38-pound carp. And it was a hog, dude. What a fucking fish. It's the most stressed I've ever had any of my fishing gear get. I was like genuinely concerned for my reel exploding. There's a little neighborhood lake in North Carolina. It could have been either then. If it's a neighborhood lake, yeah. If they're like hand-fed, the carp that get regularly fed like handfuls of food, they'll eat like anything that drops on top. My dad had them in his pond. You could throw anything in there, they'd eat it. Lint out of your pocket. That's another big perch. You can catch carp on almost anything, but are you gonna catch a lot of them, or good ones? Fish, man, like it's, I never wanted to believe it, but fish do get smarter. They do get smarter. I live on a lake that's only 75, 80 acres. And there are dudes pike fishing it year-round, every day. And just this year, somebody caught a 50-inch pike. 48 or something like that. There's no way that fucker just got lucky to live that long. That fish is like 6 years old. It's the lake's too small that it just never had a lure go by. It's not like it's a 10,000 acre lake where he could have just lived his whole life without ever being fished for. Like, they learn, man. They just have to. It's weird to think because there's such a dumb animal, but it is free to play. Yeah. There's microtransactions, less for gear and more for progress. You can for gear, but it's so outrageously priced you'd have to be a millionaire to even consider it. They did a giant carp kill in my river because they think it might cut down on the pollution. They're hoping the best way for pollution to go away is to bury itself, right? Like, so, but the carp are constantly digging, so they're killing off the carp for that reason, trying to see if it'll help with the pollution. If I was a millionaire, I'd buy both probably, because like, it's winter. I should still be fishing this time of year, but I hate the cold, dude. My arthritis in my hands is so bad, it hurts so bad for me to be out in the cold. But yeah, like to buy the house in this game, it's just a fucking cosmetic thing to put your trophies and stuff. If you wanted to buy it with real money, it would cost you like $280. To buy the top reel is like over $1,000 IRL, I'm pretty sure, last I looked. But yeah, premium's also a weird one because the real the real key to this game is money. That's how you buy all your gear. Better gear, better fish, bigger fish, whatever. So premium really only gives you a bonus to experience and crafting. So if you're not going to get big into the crafting early, which you probably shouldn't anyway because it's not cost effective, premium really isn't worth it until later. It's totally a free-to-play game, but it is grindy as hell. But there's a ton of fish to catch. They've added a bunch of new styles of trophies and stuff, but we were just looking at as many hours as I've played. My trophy cards are shit. And then there's rare trophies, and now there's fucking, like, named fish. But yeah. The Tarkov of fishing? Pretty much. The biggest complaint I think anyone would have with this game is either you really want to fish American species, whatever, that's nothing we can do about that. And two, there is the like crafting energy food system, which might be more than you want to deal with. You may not want to make lures and leaders and food and ground baits and cut up your own cheese cubes. You don't have to make lures, absolutely. You can get them given to you, and ground bait's kind of essential. I mean, you don't have to do anything, right? You don't have to fucking bottom fish for ground bait. As an American, I really liked it because it was so unique. And I learned so much about the differences between American fishing and European fishing, you know? Carp really is king in most of Europe. It's the sport fish of Europe, you know, a lot of Europe. And so there's a ton of carp fishing in this, ton of bottom rod fishing in this. But you can also fish with 3 rods at a time. And that's the other part, Lacquer. There's no real way to science anything in this game, and anyone who says otherwise is a liar. You just can't perfectly science things. It's impossible. Because the fish are constantly changing, because the temperature, the weather, all that is constantly changing, you cannot recreate. It's not like Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet, you can go to the same day, the same time, the same spot, and recreate the exact same events. But in this game, you can never guarantee that you're recreating the same events. So things like ground bait are really hard to know how effective they truly are. Just because one day it was fucking killing it for you doesn't mean ground bait's amazing. It just meant that day the fishing was really good. Was it the ground bait? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, I think it's obvious to say that, yes, if your ground bait is correct for the species you're targeting, it will help in the long run. But again, you just can't ever truly prove any of it. And if you look at the records, it's not necessary. There's always those one-of records that some dude just got lucky. Which I love that, because that's real life, man. Some dude just got lucky is fishing. I was watching some fishing YouTuber dude who's been trying to get a 10-pound bass out of this lake for like years and years and years. And he pulls into the dock and somebody else had actually managed to pull in a just over 10-pound bass, and they're just in a little fucking rowboat with Walmart rods, and they're taking it home in a cooler to eat it. Guy didn't really even, I don't think the guy even really recognized how significant his catch was, you know? I have no idea, Lacquer. I don't know anything about tilapia. Except they're actually kind of gross, I hear. I don't know why, but I know I've heard that. I've heard they're kind of gross. I don't know why. Could be a lie, though. They are very boring, flavor-wise. In the chat on the left, it said fishing is just gotcha for... Oh, yeah. That's someone from our chat, though. Fishing Planet has gotten a little better, Andy, because they finally added some dynamic fishing. Fish need to move. If fish don't move, it's not a sim. It's just you know, a game. Find the walkthrough and win. That's the best part with this. No matter how many YouTube videos you look up or guides you look up, the fish are moving, and the devs are very, very adamant about never letting a spot get too hot. So when the community finds out about a spot, it's only there for a day or two. I like a mix of both. Realism is fun to a degree. I like to feel... The problem with games that aren't realistic, like Sega Bassmaster... I mean, Sega Bassmaster is fucking the worst. Like... like they had... In order to use a bass jig in Sega Bassmaster, you have to put it on another rig. So like a Texas-rigged bass jig. Like, come on now. This is Sega Bassmaster. And you're telling me I gotta Texas rig my bass jig? But also when it gets into fishing techniques, I want to feel like I'm doing the technique properly. I want to feel like my knowledge of fishing affects my performance in the game. And there's too many fishing games where that's just not the case for me. So that's why I like the realism more than anything. Man, it's pikey over here. That's a giant fucking grayling. Whoa, is that a trophy? No, it's not as big as it looked. Why do the fish look so much bigger to me? I just haven't played in a while. Is the amount of fish realistic? Yeah. I think if you consider the speed at which time travels, yeah. Like all Sims do. Absolutely. It's not unlike... Like, it's not unusual to have a 50 fish day in real life. It's just, if you actually sat down and fished all day. It's made by Russian devs. And the majority of the fishing is located in Russia. That's the big part about why it's Russian fishing, though, is it's not American bass fishing like most fishing games are. At least in my opinion. Depends on what you're going after, Kadna. I mean, you're gonna have those days too, right? But if you know where the fish are very patterned. They sit in certain depths of water based on the temperature and, you know, all that shit. So fish are very, very patterned. There's a big science to fishing, even without electronics. Like, I'm terrible at reading my fish finder. I'm so bad at it. I need to get better. But learning fish patterns based on water temperature, you can easily do a 50 fish day. I mean, you could catch 50 fish. Just couldn't keep them. But yeah, I've had 50 fish in 3 hours even. Me and my brother did like 72 bass in an evening. I think it was our best. It was every single cast. Fish get hurt when you're catching them? Yeah. And I think less survive than fishermen want to admit. There are obviously ways to be more careful in like what you're using. Like we were talking about, treble hooks earlier are pretty common on a lot of lures. Are a lot more damaging because they're stabbing them in the side and stuff like that, as well as stabbing them in the mouth. I have absolutely caught the same fish 3 times though, and I know this because he was mega deformed, and I had it on camera, recorded on camera. I actually needed to finish that YouTube video where I catch the exact same fish I'd caught before. But like he had this really deformed bottom lip and this big sore on his head, and I caught him like 3 times in a week. Trebles are illegal there, really. Yeah, they're not illegal here at all. He was a hungry boy. He didn't even move. He was in the same fucking area. He was super malnourished. Part of it. But like gut hooking and stuff like that, when a fish swallows a hook, some guys will rip a hook out, but like if you cut the hook, there's a better chance of the fish surviving and leave it in its stomach. Hooks rust and they're gone very quickly. Like every time you find a lure in the water, its hooks are all rusted off. Yeah, fish are pretty stupid. Like we were talking about, they get smarter. They definitely do. I never wanted to believe it. I felt like there was no way. Tiny fish brain, but they certainly learn. But they still get, you know, caught up in their natural fish behavior. I mean, a lot of fishing is about reaction, right? You're not actually enticing the fish in with a delicious meal as much as you're getting the fish to react to his primal instinct of easy food. Bam, grab it. That's why things are flashy. That's why they make wakes and buzz and rattle and stuff like that. Is you're trying to get these reaction bites more than you're really trying to lure them in with an appetizing meal. Yeah, getting them to bite out without even thinking. And it's because that's what fish are doing, right? If I feel like, as we're talking about river fishing, you know, a fish is going to find a spot where the current's coming into his face, where you can just sit there and reaction eat things that come washing down his way. And you try to imitate, make that effect happen with your lure and stuff. Oh yeah, peep worms are still insanely popular. They're a great bait, which is weird because they're not like a real natural bait. But fish are opportunists, like most animals. They're opportunists. You know, easy food. Like pike and stuff, and bass, predator fish like that, they don't do well in the heat. And they don't really want to lay chase to things all summer long because it's hard on them, like a cheetah or a lion, you know, how a lion can't just chase its food across the... You're like, how the fuck does a lion have trouble eating with all those gazelle? And it's because a lion will kill itself chasing it around the fucking savannah. Fish are the same way too. Because we can, in fact, chase a gazelle all day long. Not all fish are carnivores, is true, but the majority of fish are. And not just carnivores, but predatory to other fish. Even fish you wouldn't expect to be, like bluegill and stuff like that. Most fish will eat their young, or the young of another fish. There are very few pure herbivore fish. Fish are savage. Nuts that fall off trees. Somebody in chat, and I need to test this, but somebody in chat said they absolutely slay with mulberries for bait. And I was like, no fucking way. But they were saying, yeah, we just pick them up around the mulberry tree and then throw them in. And like they're fishing a mulberry tree next to a lake with mulberries. It makes sense. I would never think to buy mulberries to go fishing, but I guess if I was, you know, it makes sense to throw them under a mulberry tree. So I would not be surprised fish eat nuts. I mean, look at a Senko. The most popular bait in the world, for those that don't fish, literally looks like a stick. That one's prettier than the last one. Literally just looks like a stick. It has almost zero action. It doesn't hardly move at all. It's just a fucking stick. Blueberries too, yeah. Your dad would do it, yeah. It makes sense, man, you know. I feel like, since someone told me that, I've been targeting trees that are dropping nuts and stuff like that, and dropping shit out of them, and having a lot of luck fishing around them. And it makes sense that fish are sitting there waiting to see if it's, you know, if it's windy and fucking nuts and leaves are falling in the water. So are bugs. Fish got off. Mulberries are pretty mediocre. Blackberries are tight. Chicken fat on a hard line, yeah. Or hand line. Yeah, I mean, and that shit too. Like the cat fishermen that still use chicken liver and stuff like that. Like it works. And it's nothing they'd ever run into naturally, but they're willing to give it a try. And I've seen all kinds of dumb shit on YouTube. Toothpaste and... Oh, I'm sure murder. Yeah. So that's what I was getting into with the carp fishing earlier. There's all this crazy carp gear I got from Europe, and it's ridiculous. And it's in this game, too. If you play this game, you can see it. But that's part of it. In Europe, there's not as many lakes, and they're a lot more regulated. And most of them are pay lakes, which means you have to pay to go fish at them. And there's a ton of people sitting around fishing for carp. So they're constantly coming up with these new ridiculous baits, these new boilies, all these crazy flavors of cayenne, strawberry, melon, in an attempt to have something new, something unique. I watched some really awesome underwater footage with these European pay lakes, and it's hilarious how uninterested those fish are in baits. Where one of my viewers took me to his little farm pond that nobody ever fishes, because it's just a pond on his farm, and it didn't matter what it threw in the water, every fish in the lake was running after it. Because they're just not used to having to be afraid of anything, and they're not used to having food just fall in the middle of a lake in a field, right? Oh yeah, fishing pressure is bananas. Cigarette butts, I'm sure it would not matter if the fish was in a mood or hungry enough. Like I said, you know, an underweight fish, you can see it in their body right away. A fish that's hungry, that's starving, that's been struggling to eat, you can get him bite 3 times in a week. Poor guy got no nutritional value. I had a trout eat my turd once. I swear to God, I had a trout eat my turd. It wasn't fishing with it. I just took a shit in the river. And it was floating down the river, and I was laughing at it with a friend, and that trout hammered it. So remember that the next time you're eating a delicious brook trout. Don't love turds. I'll try not to shit in your rivers. I haven't shit in a river in many years. You're lucky. But it's amazing. Nature's infinity toilet. I'm telling you. You should all shit in a river at least once. You don't have to clean your ass. It's like a water birth for your turd. I wanted to buy premium, but you said no. Nature's bidet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if it'll let me buy premium now. I'm mad it wouldn't let me buy it earlier. Well, let me buy it. It's fine. Throw this fucking fish back anyway. No, you gotta shit in the river. Ass in the water. Also being drugged slowly behind a boat works like a river. I've always said if I ever get super filthy rich, I'll have an infinity toilet. You just sit your ass in it, and the water's constantly flowing. Cause fuck the environment, I'm rich, and it'll just wash that turd right away. And you'll have a guy there to towel your ass. It'll be sweet. Anyone want to be my ass toweler? There's one offer. I don't know, I'm not rich yet. Once I'm rich, I'll let you know. Put out a tweet or something. Evolve it. It's the incredibly wasteful bidet. Take the ball duty? Good point. My balls might get wet. God, now I have to bring up my friend who shit on his own balls all the time. He had to fucking flop them up on top of his thigh or he'd poop on them. God, I'm glad my nuts aren't like that. I wonder how long his nutsack is today. It's got to have grown. Like, it's got to have continued to just stretch. They were so saggy. When he'd teabag you, he'd just squat over you and drop them. He'd lift them up and drop them on you. And you'd like hear them hit somebody from across the room. He was an excellent teabagger. I'd say his balls were 8-9 inches. Honestly. And he was like 17, 18 at the time. You have to lift your nuts up when you go too? Really? I knew they couldn't be alone in this. Do you have small balls? No. This is the length of your sack. Small sack? Maybe. Just inconvenient. Exactly. It was. He also had a massive dick, which, like... I mean, I'm a dude, so I still want one, but... He hated it. It was, like, unnecessarily large. And just a burden. How massive? I think he was, like, 8.5. But he was, like, 6-something flaccid. Just all the time. Could you imagine just having 6 inches of dick? Some of you probably do, but just 6 inches of dick in your pants all the time? It's horrible. I know, right? As a grower, a true grower, everyone claims to be a grower, and we all grow. That's how erections work. You're not a real grower unless you got a thimble that turns into a fucking sausage, alright? Get out of here with you. I can grow an inch. That's nothing, alright? Every time I get an erection, I'm shocked at how much it grows. Yes, this kid. It was disgustingly large. Like, in a cool way. I was glad to be friends with him, but... The urethra, too, dude. Holy shit. He had a cyst in his urethra. And, like, he was super worried he had an STD. And I was like, dude, my mom's a nurse. Just ask her about it. So he walks with my mom. He's like, hey, Luann, will you look at this for me? And just pulls out his dick. And I'm not kidding you. He just opened up his urethra and, like, rolled it back. You could stick a pinky in there. You can't fit fucking mechanical pencil lead in my urethra. Intimately... Dude, if you have a fucking giant dick, you have it out all the time. When it was by far his most exciting feature. I tried? No, but I'm just saying, you couldn't. That's because I blew it out. It's still tiny. What was her response? She's the one who told him it was a cyst. He thought it was herpes. Oh, not there. Where the fuck? Oh, there's a special vodka store? Case of vodka? That's expensive vodka, holy shit. Two big ass pike. One giant trout. One giant perch. Alright, I don't have any of this shit, game. Was it fish vodka? I don't know. I don't think so. Handcrafted by employees of a small family enterprise. Transparent and pure like water of the northern lakes. Has a soft and rich taste. It's got a fish on it. I wonder if I get made any money. Fishing got way better the last hour or so. That must be fun in some ways at least. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. Like, at least just for the, like, ability to be able to just whip it out in full confidence anywhere you go. Because even if some dude's got, like, a fucking 9-inch dick and you pull out your 8-inch dick, he's gonna be like, yeah, dude, it's cool. Good for us. But if I pull my thimble out, like, I have to at least be half-mast to present my dick to anyone. But my favorite dick compliment was obnoxiously thick. It's the only one I trust. Because, like, it was a complaint, but it's also a compliment. Like, hey, thanks. High five, look at us, dicks. Yeah, we were pretty cool with sharing our dicks with one another. No, nobody in our group felt like they didn't know if or not they had a good-sized dick. Or a tiny dick if they had one. We let them know. You know? What do you want us to do? Lie to you? All our dicks are out. See yours? It's tiny. I have one internet friend. I won't say who. Ever. But they constantly bring up the size of their dick. And, like, I just don't have the heart to be like, man, you shouldn't just run around telling people that. That's just not. That's not good. See, I would never want anyone to tell me something like that. I couldn't imagine being with a massive dick. I'd just be like, oh, just don't. That's why I did the joke about the best dick compliments and insult. Like, I don't want a dick compliment. I'm never gonna believe it. I didn't see how much money I made. That's $60. I'm never gonna believe it. That was not good money. That was a lot of fishing and not good money. Damn. Let's just not, you know, we don't have to discuss it. I wonder if the lake on mosquito or the house on mosquito is any cheaper. Fake a heart attack, yeah. It is a funny thing though. I feel like it gets brought up more than I'd want it. Referencing the size of the dick. I've never done it to a woman like, man, the depth of your vagina is perfectly adequate. You should try? I should. And those exact... those are the words, for sure, that I would use. What the fuck? This is mosquito? What'd you do to my mosquito? Dude. Wait, is this just my house? I didn't have to buy this one? I don't even gotta buy it? I don't have any awards to place? How do I get an award? You have to set it down so violently? Well, that is the lights on, huh? Hell yeah, don't gotta carry that junk around no more. Ow. Wow. You know, they really put some time in that. I'm proud of them. No, dude, this is real. I don't have any awards.
Another
I'm just
It is the real life fishing experience. workbench? Them pigs fucking. Apparently we farm pigs. Horny pigs. Well, I'm glad it came back to check out my house. I just always enjoy Octuba more than every other river that exists. Did any of the other ones get changed? I don't think so. Rivulet did, but fuck that place. Smells like farts. You can, Bishop, but it would take a long time. So real money in this is about progress with experience and levels. You don't like to buy gear. Here, we can look real quick. It's stupid though. Anyone, I really don't know anyone who's bought gear, except like really low level stuff. But let's see, reels. So you want to buy the best reel in the game. Oh, the price of things come down. But that's 106 gold, which would cost you $170. A little more, obviously. 180. A little more. They really don't have a market for buying with premium. It's just not there. But it is a grind. If you want to grind, this game is for you. You can grind all night long. The sigils we can catch, usually. I love this little dock town. I want to live here. If you enjoyed, is it really a grind? Yeah, it's still a grind. Definitely. Oops. I bought too long of a boat ticket there, but that's alright. There was a QR code? Maybe. Nasty worm. You nasty, nasty worm. Okay, that's not, and I wasn't using that rod. Nope. All right. Let's break our gear. Yeah, let's do that. Ultralight? Definitely. Is night fishing a thing? Oh, absolutely. Most fish don't give a fuck if it's day or night. Any advantage to less people? Some fish prefer night, but for the most part, for me, it's beat the heat. The old wacky worm. Did that just fucking hook up that fast? No. It's just my drag set too low. Oh yeah, this is an ultralight rod. I'm gonna break this fucker off for sure. I need to try this in real life. I mean, it'd work. Not as well as it works in this game, but everything fucking works. Damn, I had that fucker out there, huh? What is this tiny little... Ooh, baby! Pull and drag on 100 grams. Ooh, baby! Don't need to cast that far. Please don't. So in reality, this is a bait you wouldn't really move very fast. So when I'm trolling, I just jerk it way forward, then let it fall slack. The concept, it makes sense. It could work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is my ultralight rod, though. It's like 2 pounds. You get bonus experience for using it, but the risk of getting spooled is much higher. It's never worth the extra time. Sorry, I couldn't take my hands off the rod. I had to sneeze in your ears. My ears are gonna get sick? Yeah. Michigan's doing horrible on the old COVID. I got like 3 friends with it right now. Boy, that thing was fucking out there, huh? He ain't giving up yet? What is it? What is it? Oh, it might be a kilo. Tell me it's not a catfish that's just sitting there. It could be a perch. Dude, I've had some perch and almost spool me. It's a rock. I caught a rock in real life once. It's my crowning achievement. And I was convinced it was a fish. And then I was convinced it wasn't. It was a flat rock. So every time I'd lift it up, it'd just feel like I had a dead weight. I was snagged on something. But every time I'd let the line out, it would flutter back down. Oh, 1 kilo chub. And feel like a fish was pulling on the line. Is Noodle or Ned in our fishing guild or just a random? He's in our fishing guild. Yeah. been fishing this whole time, Ned? While I've been gone? This is also a really unrealistic part of fishing, I think. The way it starts you out with rods that can't catch a perch. Like the cheapest rods you can buy can all catch most fish. Some of them are based on real lakes in Russia, yeah. I think like Ladoga is a real lake and actually uses like a kind of realistic scenery. I don't think they can use too exact because weird things with the world. A seagull? I got my line wrapped up in a seagull on stream once and was terrified. It was gonna be a really, really bad clip, but I just slowly unwrapped him. Like while he was still sitting on the water, I just like pulled on the line and slowly had the bird spinning out on the lake. And got him untangled without having to reel him in. Stupid birds. Fucking hate them. That thing just hammered. I don't know the going rate for a seagull. I'm not in the seagull market. The Alice Cooper? Still want to see the clip. The funniest part about the clip was at the exact same moment my friend's daughter stepped off the dock and into the lake. That's a good money fish. 4-kilo asp. Love that asp fishing. Stepped off the dock. How? It was a public dock, and they just had like a another one. They just had like a rope for a railing, and she thought it could like hold her weight, and it couldn't. And it was like the middle of the night. She fell in the lake. It was early in the morning, I guess. I don't remember what time it was. She fell in the lake. I hooked the seagull. Everything was bad. I was gonna turn the stream out. I was like, fuck it. If I'm gonna do this fishing thing, I'm gonna have to roll with the punches. Shit happens. A bear steal a fish from you? I'd have shot it. Depends on the fish, I guess. And the bear. Like, what if he had a really friendly face? Air racing? It's not plane racing? Are you not racing in a plane? Are you being air? People carry guns in my area? Yeah. I'm people. Yeah, I only carry my gun when I'm out on my boat at night. Just because... Mainly because everyone is worried about me. And that gives me, like, be like, I got my gun. And for some reason people think that matters. I'd never shoot anybody. But, you know, keeps people from... It does give me a level of comfort when I am worried about, like, critters crawling up on my boat. I had a raccoon try to climb up on my boat one of the last times I was out fishing. He thought I was a floating island. Come fishing, hunting in Alaska? I'd love to. Someday. I had a fucking heron, not the fish, the bird, heron. Almost land on my boat in the middle of the night. Does that help you to shoot the raccoon? Yeah, absolutely. For sure. If a raccoon got on my boat, I'd shoot it. Wouldn't it be hard to hit? No, raccoons aren't small. Guns are accurate. Nice roach. Yeah, don't fuck around with raccoons. They're mean. I occasionally carry if I'm with my kid. Just because, like, I would shoot somebody if I was worried about my kid's safety. I wouldn't, like, if somebody home invaded me alone, I'd just be like, yeah, you know, take me. Thanks. Thanks, pal. I'm definitely not the average gun owner, though. I'm certainly different in that aspect. I don't look forward to using my gun. And don't believe I could do it. For that matter. I get, like, uneasy when I squish a bug. Especially a beetle. I won't squish a beetle. Make my daughter do it. Yeah, I had a raccoon fall on my head. It was terrifying. I'm telling you, dude. If that raccoon weighed 5 pounds more or was 10 feet higher, I'd be dead. Or paraplegic. Is that the one? Quadriplegic? Whatever. One of the pelagics. Much better down here. Let's see if this used to be hot for me. We'll see if it still is. Moving from to Canada from Europe next year. Any fishing tips? Gloves. It's gonna be cold. No, I haven't fished Canada. I don't know a lot about it. That's a little too far north for me. I'd assume it's a lot of pike and maybe smallmouth. I assume smallmouth. I think rural Canada, or no, not rural Canada, like urban Canada, most of the lakes are pretty restricted. But obviously, rural Canada is like crazy sought after top tier fishing when it comes to pike and stuff. Oh yeah, lake trout, whitefish. There's some really good ones too if you get them, especially on the west coast. But we've been talking about tonight, even just in North America, man, the fishing is wildly different depending on where you're at and your temperatures. It affects the species a ton. I'm in Michigan, but just the difference, like, going 40 minutes south is crazy, the species change. Weekly ultralight record. Way to go, Richard. Am I going to get my dream boathouse in this game? I hope so. It's not a boathouse, though. It's a house where I can keep my trophies, my rods, my awards. Get a bow, lacquer, a crossbow. Get a crossbow. They're basically guns. They legalized crossbows here a few years back, and it's crazy how effective they are. Compound takes a lot, like at least a bit of practice and skill. Crossbows are a lot more like guns. Overpowered air gun? Good luck. Raccoons are incredibly resilient. I once shotgunned a raccoon in the face and the fucker kept charging at me. He didn't have a bottom jaw. Yeah, they don't like to die. Weird. Weird little critters don't like to die. They are cuter than shit until they start fucking hissing at you. Like little hell demons. Shooting shit was like a real hobby here as a kids, and we always would think we were gonna have fun doing it. Then we'd go out and like shoot a raccoon and just be really upset with ourselves. But it didn't stop us from doing it at least 20 times before we realized this is just not something any of us enjoy. Let's stop shooting shit. We got a squirrel mount at a garage sale, like a mount your own squirrel kit at a garage sale when I was a kid. It was like 8. Nah, I was like maybe 10. Somewhere between 8 and 10. I mean, my friend skipped school in an attempt to catch a squirrel to mount it on our cool squirrel mount we got at a garage sale for $1. But we were in town, so we couldn't use any kind of weaponry. So we just used a fishing net and rode around on our bicycle all day trying to catch squirrels in a fishing net. Surprisingly difficult. We finally caught one off some lady's squirrel feeder in her front yard, and then she came out screaming and yelling at us and made us let it go. Which was good because we didn't have a plan for how we were going to dispatch it. But, you know, in our heads it was a great idea. Yeah, we didn't have, our guns weren't locked. When guns were invited into our home, we were taught how to use them, and that was that. I was given a gun at like, I don't know, young, under 10. And I had pretty much free range to use it when I wanted to. Oh yeah, we were definitely shooting younger, but they weren't, my parents didn't have them in the house till they taught us how to use them. They were all my grandparents until then. Never seen a gun? That's not true. You see one every day when you come in here. It's right there. See it? Right there. That's a gun. It's an AR even. It's not just a gun, it's an AR. Look at you. Does that count? I don't know. I'm going to count it. I just wanted to prove you wrong. I need a bigger gun safe. I'm one gun too many. Or I need to sell a gun. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to send pictures to a guy in chat about selling him a gun. Ah, I forgot. I better message him and apologize. Hella sales? I'm hella broke. I'm just hella in debt to the IRS, and until I deal with that, I'm not buying shit. I've had to put all my gun dreams on hold. Even my micro AR I was building. That didn't resolve. I forgot to send the guy the pictures of the gun. Yeah. The IRS stuff? No, it didn't resolve. I mean, it resolved in the sense that I owe them a buttload of money. That's the answer. We're still hoping we can get them to come down a bit, but I had to start paying because I was worried about them fucking garnishing or seizing stuff. The auto thing for 25 bucks. Yeah, basically it was a bad calculation on time. I didn't think I had to pay capital gains on selling my house because I thought I had lived there long enough and I hadn't. And I had to pay capital. I have to pay capital gains on my house. But of course, it's 5 years after I sold my house and spent the money the capital gains I got for my house I've already spent. So I no longer have the money to pay the taxes. It was just a mistake I made. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Tips are the best. Twitch has made plenty off me. I'm a lot? Yeah, like $22,000. I bought a house, flipped it, so I did pretty well on it, which means I have to pay a lot on it. Uh-oh. But yeah, it just sucks because one of those deals that had I known, I could have paid it when I actually had money. But they waited until I don't have money. And it's my fault. That's the American tax system. We gotta figure it out ourselves. You can break your rod if your setup is wrong. It's very rare that a fishing rod breaks. I don't have my poles inside anymore. I finally took them out. But IRL, it's very rare that a rod breaks. You have to really be doing something wrong, basically. So if you hear the reel going, that's called the drag on the reel. And it's very rare that the reel is stronger than the rod. So in this scenario, what would happen if the fish was too big for me is it would run all the line off my reel and then my line would break. Yeah, or casting a lure that's too heavy hand part. It's surprisingly tough on rods. And we sit down on it. Yeah, or they're damaged from just use, right? They get a chip, a nick, you know. They're fiberglass or carbon fibers, so when they get weakened in a spot, there'll be a weak point caused by damage that'll break. Another 1 kilo. Ooh, got my spin fishing to 94.8. Slam it in the car door. I've done that twice in my youth. This year I had the worst one. One bounced off the back of my boat. I do fish IRL a lot in the summer. Spring and summer. It's my real passion nowadays. You do get it. I've been ice fishing quite a bit. I live in Michigan, so it's pretty popular here. I don't love it. It's too stationary for me. And cold. And ice freaks me out. It's just like a lot of reasons I don't love it. It's really good fishing if you can find the fish. Like far better than summer fishing if you can find the fish. Because pretty much every fish in the winter is hungry. Unlike in the summer where they're real bait shy and they get pressured a lot more and they're eating actively because they can move. They're not basically hibernating. If somebody dangled snacks in front of me when I was sleeping, I'd eat them. Like a beef stick. Another chub? This has changed down here. Pizza box bear trap? I don't know what that is, but you can trap me in a pizza box. I love pizza. I had like a week where pizza was really fucking me up, making my stomach messed up, and I was super afraid that I finally overdid it with pizza, but I've been like a month strong on pizza again, thank God. Whew. Close call. I just love fucking marinara. I'm a marinara freak. I dip my pizza in marinara. Might eat a pizza today. You should. It's good for your soul. And affordable. Depending on where you get it. But like, that's 3 meals, son. I don't know what that fancy Narnia buck is you're talking. But I eat fucking Little Caesars. It's $5.75. Yeah, Narnia bucks. That's what I said, chat. I wish you'd listen to me. I had been getting the $10 pizza at Little Caesars. They had this pepperoni stuffed crust that was fucking dope, but they got rid of it, so now I'm back to bargain bin pizzas. Yeah, that's more what I meant, Lacquer, but it's funnier to call it Narnia bucks and see chat lose it. I don't know the active conversion rate of the euro to the dollar. I assume it's like 220 to 250. It's that bad now? $1? It's like almost even? Holy shit. I should have exchanged my euros. 10 euros, $11? That's nutty cheap, isn't it? Weren't you guys like 2 to 1 for a long time? No? Am I off? Oh, I thought you were. Oh, am I thinking of GBP? Oh, I thought we were two. I thought it was almost $2. I got some Swiss bucks. How's the Swiss bucks doing? I think they're Swiss. Yeah, they're the ones with a little cross on them, like the knife. I did a thing for a Swiss game and they sent me actual Swiss cash. Uh-oh. Fish got away into another fish that's far bigger. I know all the Australian streamers I used to talk to back in the day were making a fortune off the exchange rate. Getting all their tips and their Twitch payouts in USD. I feel like you're leaving out a few currencies there, John, but I'm with you. He's running downstream outside of my boundaries. He could spool me here. Do I like egg on pizza? I mean, I've never had it, but I think you can put egg on like anything and it's fine. So I don't see why it would hurt. Throw an egg on it. Put an egg on my burger. Egg is a top tier food. You can't you can't deny it. It's in like everything, and it helps with so many things. I didn't feel like going to the store the other day, so I bought some fucking farm fresh eggs off the side of the road. And they're just different. Like, not taste-wise, they taste exactly the same to me. But, like, the consistency of them is different. They're, like, thicker. It's weird. It's become incredibly popular since COVID here for everyone to have chickens. Everyone. I swear to God, everyone has a chicken. And when you get one chicken, you end up with 46. So there's just eggs for sale everywhere. Chickens aren't tight, they're jerks. Oh yeah, they really overdid it here. I'm sure we're gonna have a feral hog problem in a matter of a couple years here because of it. Everybody decided to be a farmer, which means they're gonna let all their fucking pigs go. I don't like duck eggs, Blacker. I don't know if you've eaten a lot of them, but I don't like them. They're a lot richer. Ducks are less destructive to your ground, though, than chickens. Chicken shit is fucking acid. It's just a perch. Hell yeah, 94.9 spin rate. Well, in my experience, and I know a lot of people with chickens and ducks, and live on a lake with lots of ducks. Ducks are far less destructive. Everyone I know with ducks can still grow grass. Everyone I know with chickens can't. Their shit is, it's toxic. Though, stepping in chicken shit is less disgusting than stepping in duck shit. Duck shit's actually mushy shit. Chicken shit's not that big of a deal. You can feed chickens anything though, so that's pretty tight. Like a whole corpse, they'll eat it. The dudes next door where I hunted would give his chickens as deer carcasses, and they would clean that fucking deer carcass overnight. It's crazy. Duck shit does smell worse, and is messier, but I think it's less destructive in my experience with the people I know that own both, or one or the other. But they're a great garbage disposal. Swimmer's itch is like always a problem for us up here because of muskrats. Worse than ducks. We got a lot more muskrats than ducks, and they're just as nasty. We got leeches real bad too, man. You just stay out of nasty water in the spring around here. And by nasty, I just mean like unkept water. If it's not like actively raked and sandy, it's gonna be swimmer's itch and leashes in the spring here. I don't really get fucked up by swimmer's itch, but man, some people, it's horrible for them, dude. My ex-wife got it, and it was like chicken pox for her. Shit was bad. Scarred her legs up. Drove her insane. I'm the same with mosquitoes, though. Like, mosquito bites last like a day on me. They itch for like a day, and then I'm over it. They're gone. Yeah, swimmer's itch is gross. It's like actual bacteria from shit and stuff getting under your skin, and it's nasty. It's gross. We got it really bad the first year out here. First year out here at the lake because we were just naive. We were trying to clean up our own beach and just walking around in muck and dead leaves and leeches aren't bad. Like, they freak you out a bit because you bleed, but they have like an anticoagulant in their saliva, so you bleed like a stuck pig. But I'd rather get bit by leeches than mosquitoes. If you just let the leech leave on its own, you won't bleed like a stuck pig. You know how long a leech will sit on you and suck you dry? I live in Michigan. You clearly didn't see the leeches that they had on Darius Carlin's missing finger. Those fuckers got massive drinking his missing finger blood. This is gone, boys. We ain't catching this one. The ultralight's been doing me fine, and it's leveled up my spin fishing 3 times. Alright? Sometimes you're gonna lose it, though. That's the gamble. It's a wacky worm. They cost like 30 bucks. I could try to lose the fish, but that's quitter talk. Commit to the catch. Dude, IRL, I'm mad when a rubber worm fucking falls off. I'm cheap. I'll make a rubber worm last all fucking day. I got friends who'll catch one fish on it and they'll swap it out because the hook doesn't sit right anymore. I'm like, hell no. I'm gonna fish that thing till it falls off. Friends are wasteful. Well, there's an argument for the presentation of your bait being just right. People get really anal about things being perfect when it comes to fishing. As long as they don't throw them in the lake, I don't care how many of them they waste. Real worms aren't perfect. Yeah, but these aren't actually imitating a worm. Most of them aren't imitating a worm in any way. The ones that do suck. Isn't fishing messy? Yeah. You really have to see a Senko in the water to understand how dumb of a bait it is and how it's not imitating anything but a stick. How close is this reel to breaking? The reel won't break. My setup is good. My reel should not break. Most likely. My line will break. You can see the little circles above the tension bar there. So the one with the white outline around it, that's my line. As you see, it's slowly getting less and less white in the circle. That's me running out of line. The yellow is my friction brake burning up. My friction brake is too hot, and I should turn it down and try to not damage my reel, but it's fine. But your reel's made up of a whole bunch of pieces that wear out. The only way to break your reel is to have way too heavy line on it with a really heavy fish. Then it'll actually snap the mechanisms inside that can't be replaced. Oh yeah, lacquer, but it's like I said, it's not really imitating a worm. It doesn't move, it doesn't do anything, it's just a stick. It's got no tail, like no twisty tail or anything to catch current. It lays on the bottom. Some guys will like pick it up and drop it so it does like a little flapping motion. A little bit more of a worm. But worms aren't even that common in the water anyway. Except for fishermen throwing them there. A lot of your presentation with that is more going to be like a crayfish, where you'll jump it at you and stop it, jump it at you and stop it. That's what crayfish do, not what worms or bugs do. Or dying fish. Like a lot of popular worm colors are actually fish pattern, pumpkin seeds and baby bass, and they're not bug colored. My favorite's a black and white to imitate like a shiner or a shad. But then I have one that's called tinfoil, and it's just silver with metal flake in it, and that doesn't imitate shit. Find it works really good though in like areas that have a high concentration of methamphetamine. Fish are all over that tinfoil. Damn it, he had to go downstream. I can't even chase his ass. Yeah, he is this way downstream. This 2-kilo fish. Garlic spray? I don't use any scents. I think they're only good at getting a fish to hold on longer. I don't think they really attract fish that much. At least the way I fish. I don't fish stationary enough, and I don't think the fish I'm fishing for are really that scent driven. But I do believe that flavor could possibly get something to hold on to it longer, or swallow it instead of spit it out. And I feel like my science behind that is fresher rubber worms, again, if you replace them more often, fish tend to hang on to them better without spitting them out. And it's because they still have all that salt and garlic or whatever their coffee, whatever the fucking company you buy from infuses them with. But I wouldn't compare sense to cheating nearly as much as things like live scope. The new fish finding technology has gotten so insane they're gonna have to, I think they're gonna have to put rules on it. One of the YouTubers I watched a little bit this year who does tournament fishing got a live scope for his boat, and it was insane how much it improved his results. It is bonkers. Old fish finders, the classic sonar technology, took some real understanding to use well. Chumming the water? You have to be consistent with it, but it can be really effective. Like for carp and stuff, like catfish and carp, it can be super effective. You have to be consistent with it. And then match your, it's similar like we were talking about earlier, like fishing berries under a berry tree or bush or whatever. Like you have to fish similar to your chum. I've had okay luck with it with carp. I think a lot of the time it's pretty irrelevant. If you go out the night of and chum, unless you're going to stay a really long time, it's unlikely it's going to have a big impact. I think lights are more effective than chum. The fishing or fish food chain makes more sense with lights than it does with chum. You know, you want to start with attracting phytoplankton that attracts tiny fish, that attracts bigger fish, right? Like live scope, it's called a live scope. Basically it's just an incredibly advanced sonar that's giving people the ability to like pinpoint the location of fish in 360 degrees around the front of their boat. You can even see your bait when you cast it out, so you can like see that your bait is a couple feet away from a fish. Guys are fishing off it without ever looking at the water or looking at the rod and reel. They're just fishing off the live scope because they can see the fish and their bait. I think there's another brand besides the live scope, but I think the big difference is that the reason it's called live scope is because it's nearly instantaneous feedback. where with a sonar you're waiting on pings and it's delayed, and the speed the boat's moving and stuff really affects how that sonar travels back to you and the speed that travels back to you. So like you may see fish on it, but by the time you can react to it, it's late to be super useful. And pinpointing that exact position is a lot harder to do with sonar, with traditional sonar. Is the sport out of fishing? I think that there's gonna be a day for sure, hand fart. I have basic sonar and I'm no good at it, so it doesn't do a ton for me. Like I can see a school of bait fish and know like, hey, there's bait fish in this area, so there's probably shit gonna be around here feeding on them as well. Depth and temperature is more what I use my fish finder for. Seeing the contour of the bottom, stuff like that. And I love that. I love mapping out lakes and just like really getting to know what the bottom of the lake looks like is awesome to me. It's a ton of fun. I wouldn't give it up for the world. I hate fishing without it even, because it's just fun to know what's down there. But yeah, it's a huge advantage. But I live in Michigan where we have a lot of glacier lakes that are super clear water and we can sight fish and stuff. Like there's a lot of ways to cheat fishing. So it comes down to what you're chasing. Some species just, you're not going to, you know, like catfishing with sonar can be a lot less effective. Unless you're really good at reading it, because they'll lay right on the bottom and just look like a rock. Here in Warren, I'm over by Kalamazoo. Yeah, hand fart, but it's not new, man. I mean, like, if you've ever been on a charter boat or any of these things, these guys all have markers and places. I mean, the whole Gulf of Mexico is all man-made reef and marked on maps for these charter boats. They all know right where this man-made reef is. There weren't really many fish in the Gulf of Mexico until we went in there and dumped a bunch of shit on the bottom of the oceans and make these places for fish to move in. And then everyone just flagged them and marked them, and they know right where it is, and those are where the fish are going to hang out. They're going to be attracted to that shit instead of the open water. When Doge took me fishing, there were guys out there dumping these big giant cages into the water. Like, and the state was having them do it. It wasn't like they were just doing it for fun. The state was having them do it. Building that reef has created an entire economy down there for fishing that didn't exist. I hear there's all kinds of shit they've gotten over the years out there, like washing machines and car frames, and basically companies are like, hey, we didn't sell all these. We'll dump them in the ocean and make a reef. Which is actually kind of cool. I might actually get this fish to come in. It won't be worth it when I land it, but like, pride. I'm trying to remember what the cages were. They were like, I don't remember, some kind of, the same deal though. They were a cage that was used for something else, and the company had too many of them, so they were dumping a bunch of them into the lake to make a little reef, or the ocean. We've done weird shit with fish over the years. I mean, salmon aren't native to Lake Michigan. It was a massive undertaking to get them to live in Lake Michigan, and it's a constant process to keep them. All the striped bass in all the inland lakes, they still can't get striped bass to survive naturally. It's still a stock thing. They only last so long. I'd love to have my own lake or pond to fuck around and play fish god. It'd be cool. This fish is just too heavy. He's not fighting anymore. But he's also just not coming in. And dump my unsold washing machines in. Fuck, dude, I use a stackable washer and dryer from like 1984. I wish I had unused washers and dryers laying around. My stove is the worst. All my appliances are so bad. My stove only has 2 burners that work. It's 150-ish degrees too hot where the oven is. If you run both burners in the oven, the breaker blows. That's why we make a lot of pasta here. Come on, baby. This reel is busted to hell. I can't tell if I'm even gaining anything or if it's just stuck out there in the current. It's definitely done fighting. It is dead. We have a dead fish on the line that might just be too heavy for the line. I wonder if I could lock my drag and reel it in. Probably not. It doesn't seem like it is, Raptor. It feels like I'm not gaining anything, that I am actually stuck. Why does the reel... I don't know what you're asking me. This is how a reel works in real life. It's an accurate depiction. A very accurate depiction, actually. So the outside bit that's spinning around right there, that's feeding the line onto the reel. Up and down it goes. Actually, the reel goes up and down and it spins stationary. But and the thing in the middle spins free when whatever's on the end of it is too heavy for the reel. And that's usually there to keep the fish from getting off the line and or to stop from breaking your line. It was more designed to prevent fish from slipping the hook. And at some point we twisted it into a thing about not breaking your line. But that just was more of a sport thing than it was a... Yeah, they spin independently if it's pulling line out. So your shit doesn't break. And so the fish doesn't get off. The best way I can explain it is morbid as fuck, but if I had a meat hook through you, right? We could use a big fishing hook, but a meat hook makes more sense. If I had a meat hook through you, and you didn't have your hands were tied behind your back, the only way you could get that meat hook out of you would be to pull against the hook and slip off it. So what this drag does is every time you pull against that line to try to slip off that hook, it lets a little line out. Puts a little slack in the line so you can't pull off that hook. That's the real concept behind it. And it's a really interesting part of fishing that doesn't get talked about enough, is trying to get the right sized gear for the fish you're fishing for. But like if you ever watch a survival show and the guy's throwing a hand line where he's just throwing a line with his hand and he's constantly losing fish, it's because the fish has nothing, there's nothing there to put that slack in the line to keep the fish from just slipping off the hook. It's not that hard to get off a hook, even a barbed hook. If it can pull on a tight line. Same with fishing rods. The reason the rod is so bendy and flexy is the same idea. When the fish pulls really hard, instead of pulling off the hook, the rod gives. The rod bends. But tight line fishing or hand line fishing is really, really difficult to land fish and not lose them. Because they'll just flop sideways and flop off the hook. Alright, this fish isn't landing. So we're going to have to try this gamble. That may instantly break. So, ooh. So now what I've done is I've locked my reel, so it can't spin. It can't let that line out. So the fish is dead. The fish isn't gonna break my shit. But the weight of the dead fish reeling in could break my line or my reel. Super spooky with a very small, lightweight reel. We're also dealing with river current here. But in real life, if you know what you're doing fishing, you will not lose a lot of fish. And sorry to those of you that fish casually and lose a ton of fish. But you'll miss a lot of fish in the initial hook set. In the initial bite, you'll miss a lot of fish. But having a fish come off the line or get off the hook is quite rare in reality if your setup is right. If you're fishing the right gear for the right fish you're after. I can't, unfortunately, drive the fish. That's why I said the problem is he ran downriver past this string of buoys. I don't want to move my rod and break it, but there's a string of buoys here that my boat's rammed up against. This is going to take forever to reel in, but it's moving. It's headed our way. It's going to be a 2-kilogram fish and absolutely not worth it. A half an hour of my life to make 20 bucks, but I was successful, hopefully. Oh, I'd be thrilled if it was a 2-kilo perch. Yeah, they'll miss the lure, or you'll miss your hook set, right? Like, a lot of times the lure is a lot bigger than the hook, or the bait's a lot bigger than the hook. So they'll bite the tail of it, or they'll bite the head of it, and they won't get the hook in their mouth, and you'll pull, and you just pull the bait out of their mouth. And missed with topwater is incredibly common. You think this is going to be a small asp? Yeah, I'll have lost money on this fish, most likely. But I might get a little experience in spin fishing is really why I'm doing it. Or a weekly record for some money that way. Got a couple of those. If you have a weekly record at the end of the week, you get paid decently. We're almost halfway there. I can't speed reel because I'm afraid it'll put too much tension on the line. The other thing is you can't give them too much slack, because then the hook will go loose in their mouth and fall out of the hole that it's created. Because what happens when you catch a fish is you instantly pull a bigger hole than the hook is. You keep tension on that with the barb in combination, and it's always pulling against that. Too much tension, and they can use that tension to their in their advantage to slip off the hook. Too little tension, and that hook will fall out of the big hole you created when you rip their soft mouth. That's why they call it ripping lips. Let's go out there and rip some lips. Catch us some chunk pandas. Nobody says chunk panda except that guy in Bassmaster. They should say it though. I will say, I promise, Akad, I will say it at tournament weigh-in next year in front of a bunch of old hillbilly dudes. And be like, now that's chunk panda. There's a Russian here. He can translate chunk panda into Russian. Too bad even if he wrote it out in Russian, I couldn't read it. Fucking hieroglyphs. Yeah, look at that name over there on the left. Is that an NP backwards R? Backwards N with a doohickey over the top of it? That one above it was like a B and an A combined together. Like a lowercase a and a B. Holy shit, dude. This is ridiculous how long it's taking to reel this in. If I hit shift, is it going to break? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we don't do that. It's a John Cusack panda. Do you have smallmouth that far north, Crafty? Or largemouth for that matter? No bass. Okay. I wonder where that line is, where the bass stop. Because like even Canada, I don't ever really hear many people talking about bass fishing there. It's all pike and lake trout. It's called the bass line. I get it. Oh, that's getting awful close to breaking there. Don't you dare. I've spent far too long on this for you to just break all of a sudden. Yeah, most of what you're fishing is run off to saltwater. Or Canada. It's a lot more inland. Lake fishing. That's why I said a lot of lake trout, a lot of pike, but I don't know if they even get bass that far. I know North of me is where the smallmouth get really good, which is just right along the Canadian border, basically. But they don't have the largemouth that we do down here. And the further south you get, the bigger the largemouth get. But the harder the smallmouth gets to come by. Yeah, we got steelhead and coho and kings. And brooks and rainbows and brown trout. And I think we do have another salmon, like a pink. I think we have one of those too. Is there a way to tell, Iro, if your line is supposed to break or just a feel? It's just a feel, really. Ahead of time, like in real life, ahead of time, I test my drag to my line, right? So basically, I tie my line on, spool it up, and then I pull on the line. If the reel lets the line pull it out, you're pretty close, and you fuck with that until you get, you know, your line's not breaking. The drag feels like it's pulling out smooth enough too. And again, you're judging it based on the fish. If I'm going after 3-pound fish, I want it to pull at a certain amount. Most of us run oversized line IRL. And it's not because of fish breaking us off as much as snags and weeds and lily pads and things like that, right? And again, that drag is really set less for things breaking and more for fish getting off. This is an unbelievably an unbelievably rare scenario where you fight a fish to death. It does happen, more so in salt water. But where you really fight a fish to true exhaustion, where it's not doing anything, is an incredibly rare thing. There are a lot of fish that won't fight a lot, or that'll wear out pretty fast. But they still have life. This will literally be like reeling in a dead fish. Yeah, that's where bass fishing is like a joke to a lot of the world too, because we use such oversized gear for such small fish. And you'll watch guys like swing them into the boat and just, they don't use a net, nothing. They just swing them onto the boat. And they just reel them in as, like, we've gotten to the point now where we've realized, like, the less time the fish is in the water, the less likely it is to get off, right? So these guys are just fucking reel them in as hard and as fast as they can. Unless they have a real hog on and they're worried about snapping it or losing it, then they will, what we'll call finesse it a little more, play around with it a little more, let it wear itself out, get the net out. But most tournament fishing you see is guys just flinging fish on the boat, basically just picking them out of the water. And for some reason that's the sport fishing of America. How often do fish exhaust the fisherman? Yeah, it depends on deep sea or like another country. In the United States, it's incredibly rare. Unless you're in ocean. Or some like, you know, rare ass species. Like a alligator gar or something. It is an asp. I love the asp. It looks super cool. We're gonna have trouble getting this thing up, I think. Nope, not bad. 2 kilo. Some motherfucker right before I landed it caught a 5 kilo on ultralight. I don't even have the ultralight record. Bastard. Totally not worth it. But I didn't lose to this stupid fish. So we've got that going for us. stole an hour of my life. I had an hour to give. And I stole his whole life. 100-gram ass. Couldn't have been that one. Catch the 100-gram asp on the rod set up for fucking 50 kilos. Said my asp was a weekly record. Yeah, it probably was, but it wasn't first, so it's not important if it's not first. Ain't first, you're last. Oh, there's a fish on here. That's big. Yeah, I don't know what the record is now, but it was like 1,000 kilos in this game. That's another one that's a big misconception, is like the size of your rod and stuff being an advantage for you and not an advantage for the fish. A lot of the time you use a big rod like that 12-foot surf rod. It's designed that way to cast far, but it's actually giving the fish a bigger lever to pull against you. So you're actually making the fight harder for yourself. If you were fishing like fucking marlins, you would be using a 6-foot rod that's big around as a broomstick, right? Because, you know, you can't give them a big lever to fuck you over. And like kid poles, that's why they're this long. It's because it's less likely your kid's gonna get pulled in the lake by a 10-pound fish. Yeah, halibut rods are... You're lifting the rod up and you're basically lifting the fish up inches at a time. Or even feet at a time. It's a long way up for a halibut. But a lot of people see you holding a 10-foot rod and think that you're ruining the fun of fishing, but really you're not. You're giving the fish a 10-foot lever to pull against you. Seen used. My little brother frequently uses a 12-footer for catfishing, and it's just for the casting distance. A lot of 14-footers are used for steelhead and salmon and stuff around here. And they use it not for casting distance, but actually to navigate the fish in a river. Having the longer rod lets them steer where they want the fish to go and keep it off the bank and stuff like that, so it doesn't cut in the rocks and shit like that. No, not fly rods. A lot of our river rods here, because we're fishing small rivers and stacked on top of each other, they'll get into really long rods so that they can steer the fish better. I think I have a steelhead rod in my shower in there. And it's like 14 foot. And surprisingly soft. The fucking salmon fishing and trout fishing here gets so competitive, aggressive, dude, because like there's only so much public space to do it, and the guys stack up like fucking crazy. Season's only a month long. Guys are out there cutting each other's lines and screaming and yelling, fist fighting. Combat fishing, yeah, it's wild, dude. No thanks. They actually, oh yeah, dude, I've seen many a cut lines. Cutting a line is like, that's a relatively nice, and if you don't reel your shit up when the guy next to you has a fish on, there's a very good chance he or whoever he's fishing with will cut your line. Because of the rods they use too, they're usually pretty soft, and the fish put up a pretty good fight on them. I mean, they're already a strong, powerful fish to begin with, but a lot of guys, like I said, use these long, soft rods. They'll do a lot of moving back and forth, up and down, so they will tangle guys up so bad if they don't get out of the fucking way. They're all over the place. We have stocked trout and salmon. I don't know how far the East Coast has them. And a lot of time here, like I've talked about before, it's snagging as well. So, which is illegal, but people do it anyway. But you catch a fish by its tail, and you want to talk about put up a fucking fight. Or as they call it on the river here, the bad part of the mouth. Yes, it's any fish, period, even not salmon. Salmon and trout are a lot more regulated than most fish because there's so much money that goes into stocking and keeping the population healthy. But any fish that is foul hooked, which means caught not in the mouth, is supposed to be released. It's sort of like rules in games and stuff like that, or sports, you know. It's not there for the guy who does it accidentally, because like you'll accidentally catch a fish all the time. It'll go to like, basically, imagine you have a lure swimming, right, and the fish goes to strike it and misses, or at the last second it chickens out, then it gets hooked in the side or hooked in the tail. It happens all the time. And it's not for that scenario. It's for the salmon guy who's sitting out there waiting for a fish to bump into his line to snag him, or the guy who's sight fishing, who sees a fish sitting on its bed and he can't get it to bite, so he decides, fuck it, I'll just snag it. That's why the rule exists. It's not for the accidental, I hooked it foul. It's to try to prevent people from doing it intentionally. And I don't know that it is a big deal, honestly, because I think a lot of rules in fishing are redundant. Like rod limits, there's a lot of states that have them, a lot of states that don't. And like, if you have a set fish limit, why do you also need a rod limit? Why do you also need a snagging law? If if your limit is set correctly on the number of fish a guy can keep a day, does it really matter how he caught them? I don't know. Realistically, you wouldn't be in trouble if you said a bunch like that. Realistically, yeah, it'd be really hard to even prove it, is a big part of the problem. and it really only applies to salmon and trout. And the big reason with salmon and trout is salmon and trout, when they're spawning, don't really eat. And we don't really want to catch the ones that are spawning because they're the ones that are going to give us babies next year. At least here. I know, like, Alaska and stuff, shit changes because they got so many. We get reported for it a lot here, or people do. I haven't done it since I was a kid, and I didn't know any better, but that's why I don't salmon fish. I don't really care for it. And the drama that goes along with it, and the arguments about people doing it the right way and the wrong way. No, you cannot net a fish. Most places you cannot net fish or trap fish. No. Some fish species they'll allow it sometimes with bait fish, like shad and stuff like that, where they don't care about the population of them. But like in my state, it is illegal to net fish like exclusively. You can't even net bait fish. Yeah, cast nets are a thing that use people. The big throw nets you see people use. They use those for bait. In a lot of places, it's legal to catch certain types of bait with it. And a lot of that time, that has to do with the fact that they don't really want those bait there to begin with. Yeah, and then you get into special laws for certain state. Every state is different, and you get into native laws and stuff like that too for Native Americans. But I do think though the redundancies in those laws of like you can only keep 5 trout a day, but you have to catch them with a hook and only with 3 rods in the water. Like, just reduce the number of fish I can catch and let me catch them however the fuck I want. Or, because like if your goal is to make it difficult on me, that makes it sound like you don't want me to catch that many of these fish. Why don't you just reduce the number we can keep? And then most fish, there's only a few species here that don't have a set number. In freshwater, it's very rare you'll see extravagant size limit rules. Are usually pretty set in stone, like if it's bigger than X, keep it. When you get into saltwater, they have what's called slot fishing, where you can only keep a fish between 12 and 24. If it's bigger than that, you can't keep it. If it's smaller than that, you can't keep it. Like with the snook, I learned it's because once they get to a certain size, they change sex. And they want to keep the breeding females alive. When snook gets so big, they turn to females. Which is a pretty cool concept. And I wish we'd implement slot rules in a lot of places, 'cause I think it's a great concept. Genetics are a thing even with fish. Big fish have more babies. They're more likely to survive because they're already big. There's a big debate on if or not they make bigger fish. I don't care about that rule, but they definitely lay more eggs, and they're definitely more likely to survive because they're already big. Like I said earlier, somebody catching a 10-pound bass and just throwing it in a cooler and taking it home and eat it is the saddest thing in the world. I'd rather you keep 50 5-pound bass than one 10-pound bass. Yeah, we can use minnow traps. I think I see guys doing it all the time. I haven't really read the rules on it because I don't do it. Bow and spear fishing is a thing here too, and it's got very specific rules. And certain species. I use decent sized bluegill for, not for cut bait though, for live bait, but not like fucking record setters. I do a lot of live bait for my catfishing. There's a lot of bow fishing here for carp. It's super popular. And I assume it's super popular the further south you get for Asian carp. Sunseeding for the 5 months. Noodling is illegal in most places. It's not legal in most places. And is incredibly fringe. Like, I've never met a noodler in real life. I've met many people who fish illegally in real life, but none of them are noodling to do it. They're jugging, which is where you just hang a line off a milk jug, or they're snagging, or bow fishing, spearing. Jugging is very common in the South and is legal in the South. It's where you just basically float a big buoy. It's called jugging because people usually use a milk jug or like some old jug, tie a line to it and leave it out overnight. They actually have like rules with it. You have to tag your jugs. It's like trapping. If you've ever heard about trapping, you have to tag your traps with your name, your phone number, your address. You can only have so many out, but it's legal in a lot of places. Set lines, yeah. Like a tip up, but jugging is what it's called in the South, and is super common down there for catfishing. Trot lines, yep. Trot lines more than one, right? Bush lines is another way people do it. They'll just tie a line to a bush. Thanks, Perrin. Noya. Ooh, that's a big black spined herring. That's money in the bank. Holy shit, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Time went fast when I got fishing. I'm all for the regulations, though. I love fishing. I want it to be around. I wish people would take a little more time to care about it and learn a little more about the real science of it all. There's so much old-timey information back from the days where people needed fish to live, you know. Crafty and I have argued a few times, but he lives in a different world where, you know, eating salmon in Alaska has been a big part of the livelihood for much longer than it has been in continental U.S. or whatever we call it. Around here, it's fish fries, right? People are just catching 75 bluegill because they want to have a fish fry with a bunch of their neighbors. It's not necessary. It's just something they do for fun. But they still have this mentality of their grandpa or their great-grandpa that did fish as a big part of their actual yearly diet, you know? So the fish they keep, the fish they don't keep, the fish they just kill because they think they're annoying, they're a nuisance, when in reality they don't hurt them in any way, shape, or form. It's just what their grandpappy thought back in 1922 when him and 3 other dudes were the only guys that lived in the county. Hunt 10 de you can hunt 10 deer a year right now in my area, man. They're fucking ridiculously overpopulated, those especially. But yeah, I mean, all those rules exist for a reason. I'm pretty happy with my state's regulations, and the DNR does a pretty damn good job. They've consistently been updating hunting laws and stuff as populations change. They really do a great job. Like here, that's a set number of licenses a year that changes. It is population control at this point with deer in Michigan, man. We have so many. If you drive in the morning or the night, you will see a deer here where I live. Guaranteed. It's not a May. It's not once in a while. You will see one every single day if you drive in the morning and the night. Guaranteed. And they're never alone. There's always fucking 3 to 30. Yeah, we don't allow rifle hunting, and our woods are really thick and natural, so you're not killing a deer at much more than a couple 100 yards. Takes a little more work still, but unless you want to kill a doe, they're everywhere. Last year I must have saw 150 does hunting. Can deer trample you? Sure, they could. They're not that big, generally speaking. You wouldn't want to fucking fight one just for fun, but they're not that big. Like a decent doe, a doe you're happy with, you know, is going to be 150, 200 pounds, right? Like, probably smaller than a lot of you. Congrats, Akama. I almost got hit by a deer. He spooked a bunch of them that were laying down, and they ran right at me instead of away from me. It scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I couldn't imagine dealing with a moose or an elk or something. Fucking hundreds and thousands of pounds. Dragging a fucking 200-pound deer out of the woods is enough work. It seems like a chore. But you also get the reward of, you know, the deer we just did, it dressed out at 100 pounds, which ended up being like 46 pounds of meat in my freezer. It's not a lot, man. We do not have mule deer, but we have really good whitetail because of all of our corn. Like, you get further north of us into northern Michigan where it's just woodlands, the deer are a lot smaller, a lot harder to get to. Down here, they're all corn-fed. Big fuckers. But I'm not processing my own deer either. So it's $100 a pop to get a deer done. A pig, Lacker. You could do a pig. Most of the wild boars people kill aren't that big. They like the massive ones you hear about are very uncommon. They're pretty normally quite small, youngins. Oh my God! It's time to take my kid to school, or wake her up for school, whatever. Archery is a really weird one for me because I love it to death, but it's super inhumane. Like, it's one of the rare, weird ones left, I think, in hunting rules, because we have so many rules on hunting and trapping in an attempt to make it humane. As humane as we can. Obviously, it's still fucking, you know, murder for our own fun. But, archery is, like, very, very rarely a quick kill. Crossbows are a lot better. I don't see crossbows running like... But fuck, dude. I follow a few tracking dogs. You can hire a dog to track your deer. And I follow a few of them on Facebook because they like to tell the story of the track. And, like, deer going 3 miles with fucking an arrow in its lung. Like, you just don't have that with a gun, you know? That's a rough-ass 3 miles, yeah. It's pretty inhumane, just for the sake of you being more sporting. And it's funny, because I get a lot of people who don't like hunting will be like, at least archery's sporting. It's like, yeah, but it's also fucking gross. That deer runs around bleeding into its own lungs for fucking 3 hours. If you, like, look at hunting recommendations and stuff, like, it's like a minimum of wait. 3 to 4 hours to let your deer die with a bow. Or with a gun, you shoot it and you'll see it laying there, right where you shot it. Maybe 20 yards. I love archery. Like the hobby and doing it, but... making less noise. I have a suppressor. They don't even know where they died from. Hello, beautiful child. You ready for school? Are you ready for school, Maddie? Are you gonna go to school today? Huh? Little puppy dog to school? You're 14. It's time for you to go to school. Yeah, that one's weird too, good. Alright, my daughter is up. I gotta take her to school. Thanks for letting me fish for a little bit, Chad. It was nice. An old throwback. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll be here. Have a wonderful night.